Hello. Hello everyone. How's it going? How's the volume? Welcome back to the Tea Club. This may be one of my last streams on the typical schedule for a while. I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen. But yes, today we are here. Speaking of which, who's here? Let's see. MGS Rider, hello. Shatter, hello. Congratulations. Congratulations on the debut. Cookie Comes Games. Hello, welcome back. Lem, hello. Cupid, hello. You know what's up. Not much. Cold and sleepy day over here. Busy, but still okay. Hello. Change of schedule. Yes, that's right. In case you didn't know, I have a lot of craziness coming up in my personal life over the next couple of months, and so my schedule may change. I may have to go on a temporary hiatus here and there. My schedule may change drastically. Right now, it's not very clear. I'll probably know better in a couple of weeks what things are gonna look like. So I recommend, if you want to keep up, I recommend following me on Twitter, because that's where I will be sure to post any updates I have on what's gonna happen to my stream schedule. Yes, because this week I am streaming today, but I will not be able to stream on Thursday, and next week is Tuesday is maybe not. I don't think so, actually. I put on Twitter uncertain, but actually probably not on next Tuesday or Thursday either. Beyond that is completely unknown. So this may actually be my last stream for at least the next couple of weeks, I guess. But I will make sure to always, at the very least, alert on Twitter when I'm about to go live, just like I have been. I usually do 10 minutes before stream, right? About the same time that I set up sort of the waiting room, the waiting room music. But let me know if you think a little bit of an earlier notice would be better, and I can try my best to see what I can do. I'm not really sure what's possible. What is that noise? Give me one moment. Apologies for all the shuffling noises. Actually, let me mute my mic for a second. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Devices that needed to be quieted down. Need to go to sleep. Yes. So yes. Where was I? Let me see. What have y'all said? Chatter. Yeah. Oh, Turtles, welcome back. Hello. Good job, Shatter. I'm not the only one starting a channel. Yeah, congratulations, Shatter. It was a great debut, I think. I think it was quite good. Much less scuffed than mine. And you have a very nice voice. It's very nice. I was able to pop into, I think you had another stream that I was able to pop in on very briefly, but I was so busy, so I didn't say anything. I just lurked a little bit. But it seems like everything's going well, so that's cool. That's cool. Oh yes, I got a little obsessed over that weird thing that happened during your stream, where like all the like weapons popped up and like random Chinese words. I got really like, I was like, what is that? What is happening? So I looked it up, and I think I mistranslated a little bit because I didn't quite understand the Chinese words. They didn't say can't used, they said unused. And the reason I was confused was because I was like, why would they put something up that says unused? I don't understand. A very strange bug. A very strange bug. It was pretty funny though. I noticed your new website. Wanna talk more about it? Ah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Thanks for mentioning it, Ryder. I wouldn't have thought about that. It's not like a huge deal. But I figured the thing about using Twitter as my like primary platform for like information and stuff is that there's not a lot of room. There's not a lot of room to put links and stuff, right? So like I have only so many characters I can put into my description, and then I have the pinned tweet that I can use to put more information. But I like to use that for up-to-date things rather than some people use it as like a consistent banner sort of thing. And so one thing that I thought might be kind of helpful, since I'm having all these links now, like the link to the merch store, that aren't all gonna fit on my Twitter profile, is that I made this like little card site. It's called, the website itself that I made it on is called Card, and it just lets you make these very simple websites, these simple one-page websites that you can just throw some information on. So right now I figured I'd use that just to host any like general information. So if you go there, it's linked on in the Twitter description. It has all of the links like to YouTube here, and my other stuff, and merch store, and that sort of thing. Yeah. So it's just kind of, right now I'm using it as a way to like to just how do you say, just like host all of that information in a single spot. Yes. That's good because it's always late for me. Yeah, I think I mentioned before, if I'm able to stream, it will probably have to be at a radically different time. I think I said 5 UTC, sometime between 5 UTC and like 9 UTC probably. I may not be able to stream as long either, but maybe sometime in that window. Which I know is pretty different from my current schedule. So I apologize if it doesn't work out well for people. I do plan to go back to this schedule once that tumultuous period is over. Then I plan to go back to this schedule. Personal life craziness is totally okay. Take some time now. Thank you, Cupid, thank you. I know I've been a bit of a thorn in your side. with all the craziness going on. I really appreciate your support. Mhm. Hashtag PL crazy. What is PL? Oh, personal life crazy? That makes sense. That sounds about right. Last stream for a few weeks. Say it isn't so. I'm sorry. Guess we gotta make the most of it while we can. Yeah, that's partially why I wanted to do a more like lazy stream today. As you probably saw, today I scheduled some Duolingo. Not that our streams aren't always lazy anyway, I guess. But I thought it might be nice to take it a little easy and just kind of hang out. I think at least for the next couple of weeks, yeah, I won't be able to stream. After that, I'll try my best, but I don't have any guarantees yet. I will try to, I don't know, post random things on Twitter. I don't know, what are people supposed to do? How does one do this again? I'll try to completely disappear, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think having more of a notice time would be nice if the streams are going to be irregular and at different times. Yeah, I was thinking that myself. Especially for people for whom it's not like typically the time you'd be free, I guess, if you want to make time for it. It still blows my mind that some of you are willing to make time for my streams. But as a show of like thank you to that, I don't want to make it too hard for you to show up when I do stream. So if I know last minute that I'll be able to stream, I might not be able to give a long notice. But if I know ahead of time, I will try to say, I will try to maybe put something up ahead of time. Perhaps even a full day ahead of time if possible. I see. I think some of the Hololive girls do that, right? Now that I think of it. They'll post their schedule and then they'll post like an early notification before their stream's going out. Something like that. They'll do both. I think that makes some sense. I'll see what I can do. Cause I don't know how regular my schedule will be, and so I don't know also how much lead time I'll have before I know. But I'll try my best, and I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that metric in mind. Let's see. Honestly, I had never seen that happen in my life. Things were going too well on a technical side, I suppose. I guess so. I did see someone in chat mention that is not an unknown bug. It's not an unknown bug. So at least it's not just you, Shatter. The debut curse, it didn't hit you too hard. Just a light one. I think the website is nice. It's simple and fast. Oh, that's good. I like the idea of having a spot for all things 坚持闹 too. It's nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I don't have much to put on there right now. That's not that you don't already know. That wasn't already on Twitter. And I'll continue to like update things on Twitter as possible. But yeah, things like, for example, I have my coffee link fits on Twitter, but my Streamlabs link does not. If I put everything else, especially if I add if I try to add the merch site and everything. It's too many things. I don't think I even have my Twitch on my Twitter right now. Do I? I might not. So that way you can all find it if you need it. It's linked through that card site there. Monkey. I found no emoji. That's right. That's right. Really? I thought this was Naomochi. Also true. Also true. Now has a lot of emoji. We have the monkeys, all of the monkeys, and then we have the tea. And did you know that there's an emoji standard actually? There's an emoji standard that a lot of developers agree to, and in the most recent update to the standard, they added a teapot, and they added boba tea. You might have seen me use them a little bit on Twitter before, actually. Twitter already updated to the new standard, but not everyone has it yet, so it doesn't show up everywhere. But I like it. I like it. More tea. Now we just need more monkey, more tea, more kimono. There's currently only one kimono emoji. Isn't that sad? There needs to be more kimono. Won't lie, I'll be pretty sad if I have to start missing tea club meetings. Oh no, oh no. Shatter, you said you're PST, right? Let me see. 5 UTC. 5 UTC would be 9 PM. Oh, that's so different. Time is so weird. Time zones are weird. Would be 9 PM Pacific time. So it'd probably be 9 PM to 1 AM? 9 PM to 1 AM your time? Is my guess? If I did that correctly. I just asked Guguru-san. So, hopefully that's something that's workable for you, but if not, please don't worry about it. Well, I'm sad though if you're sad. I'll see what I can do. At the very least, the VODs will continue to be archived, or the archives will continue to be VODed? How does that work? The streams will continue to be saved online, and if I absolutely cannot stream, if I absolutely cannot stream, I'll try to make up for it by doing something else. I don't know what yet, but something else to give you some monkey time. Something like that. Big Man Turtle. While Shatter is promoting her channel, I guess I should promote mine. Well, technically, I guess, I guess technically I'm promoting Shatter because Shatter is Shatter is one of our oldest members of the Tea Club, and I really like his stuff. He's a nice guy. And so I would like to promote him. I guess I didn't ask explicitly for permission, so I hope it's alright how much I talk about it, Shatter. I hope you don't mind. In general, it's probably better not to do too much self-promotion, but I think Shatter, you've been very nice about letting me talk about you on my stream. So, basically, I guess I would say, try to keep self-promotion to a minimum in the chat if possible, unless I explicitly, like, call you out or something, I guess. Just to keep things, orderly, I guess. I'm down for null random posts. I don't really know what to post. Sometimes I have random thoughts and I'm like, Should I post this on Twitter? But I don't know if y'all want to hear that. I don't know what's worth saying, you know? I'm not really like funny like Chatter, and I'm not really like how you say in on the memes. I feel like Ophelia posts some memes, and she also posts some like real stuff. I don't know much how about whether what random stuff I might post is interesting to anyone, but I guess I'll never get good at it if I don't try, right? Yeah. Same. Thank you, Cookie. Hiyo. Neru-senpai! Neru-senpai, welcome back. Welcome back. Senpai. Yeah, that's right. As a heads up, I was saying that this is probably gonna be my last live stream for the next couple of weeks at least. And then after that, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. The schedule might completely change. And my streams will probably end up, if I can stream, they'll end up in the window between like 5 UTC to 9 UTC, whatever that is, your local time. So just a heads up. And if you haven't already followed on Twitter, it's probably a good idea just to get that information ahead of time. I guess because it's where I'm going to be posting any updates when I know more about when I'll be able to stream next or whatever I'm doing. But does your website have the most important fact about Nala? Does it tell people you are a monkey? I believe so. I believe so. I believe it does. Now, off topic, but I bought 2 instruments recently. That's awesome. That's awesome. One of them is an ocarina. Do you have any newbie tips or things I should know about it? Any comments at all would be nice. So I never really got good at it. I never really played it very much at all, honestly. But it is a relatively easy instrument to play in terms of some instruments you need to learn a technique even to get a sound, right? The ocarina is more simple, and it's more about just learning the finger positions when you're at a basic level, as far as I can tell. But I was always bad at learning learning things like finger positions on any of the instruments that I tried, which is why I never got very far. My main advice, the only advice that I can think of, and this one is pretty important, but you probably already know because you are a responsible person, is they are made of clay, and so they are very delicate. Do not drop them or crush them, because you will end up with a broken ocarina. I know this from personal experience. I am a clumsy monkey, and I had this very nice, very cute ocarina. Now it is pieces of ocarina. And I was very sad when that happened. So that's my only advice that I can give you from my personal experience. What's the other instrument you got? You're so musical, Ryder. That's really cool. I don't for ocarina, but I do play a lot of instruments professionally. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What instruments do you play? Cookie. Oops, 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 oops. My biggest tip for any instruments is to be consistent and patiently wait. That's good. That's good advice, actually. That is why I never learned any instrument. I was never patient enough to really learn it. Because it takes a while until you can consistently play, right? And I was always like, no, no. I want to play now. And that's why I ended up singing, because I can at least sing. Without having to learn the positions of the notes. Some skills may come in coming weeks. Make sure to have a consistent practice schedule. Nice, nice. That's good advice. That's also good advice that I did not do. Well, I tried, but typically my practice schedule was whenever I went to, if I had a class, whenever I went to the class, which is not a good practice schedule. Very good advice, though, as far as I understand. Good advice that I don't take. 9 p.m. I'll be there. Bet on it. Okay, Shadow. Thank you. 9 p.m. Well, I'll probably miss that. Are you also Pacific time? Cookie? I'm sorry. I'm sorry my times never quite line up for you. Maybe sometime in the future things will work out better. But I'm glad you come anyways, that you can make it every once in a while. I think I learned fast, but I am too lazy about keeping a schedule. I prefer to just have fun with the instruments instead of treating it like a school. So it might take a while, but if I like, I like. I think that's a nice way of doing it too. I think that's really great, honestly. I feel like intrinsic motivation is really important when learning any skill, right? More important than how you go about learning it or how efficient your practices are is your intrinsic motivation to actually do it, right? I feel like that might be what's lacking for me when I want to learn an instrument, is I want to learn an instrument because I feel like it would be cool to be able to play it, but I'm not necessarily enjoying the playing of it itself. Like, whereas singing, I just love singing. I don't care how bad I am at it. I don't care that it's not the greatest singing out there. I just like doing it, and that just means I'll do it more, right? Let's see. I have a piano, harmonica, and now an ocarina, and a jaw harp. Jaw harp? Jaw harp? That sounds scary. I don't know why, but that sounds kind of scary. What is a jaw harp? Piano, harmonica. I remember playing with the harmonica when I was just a little baby monkey. I liked making sounds out of it. I never learned how to play a song, but it was fun making sounds. Noah likes my stuff, That's cause you're cool, Shatter. Someone mentioned something about some sort of Knights of the Round Table? Are you a Knight of the Round Table, Shatter? I don't know why that just came to mind, but someone said it and now I'm curious. This makes me want to be a VTuber just to get a chance of being noticed by Senpai Nao like Shatter. I have noticed you already, right? You are noticed. Ryder, you're the one who... You've been my first on a bunch of things already, and I don't even know how to express my appreciation. You're my first, like, monkey art with the first banner. You're for my first donation all that time ago, and then you even played a bit of Gymnopédie for me, and it was so beautiful. It was so good. That was my first musical fan art, and that's amazing. That's amazing. You're already amazing, Ryder. Don't have to worry about that. I could be one, but I don't have a soothing, calm voice. You don't have to have a soothing, calm voice to be a VTuber. There's actually a lot of different kinds of VTubers out there. All with their own sorts of, like, personalities and things that they do. It's actually a very wide spectrum, which is really cool. I think among VTubers, I do tend to like VTubers that have soothing, calm voices that I can just kind of listen to and be like, ah, this is nice. But there are plenty of VTubers out there who are known, for example, for their really high energy. If I understand correctly, some of the most popular VTubers out there are really high energy. And unlike me, most of them seem to understand memes and stuff. And playing games is very popular, even though I'm not very good at games myself. But in the VTuber community, it's very common. And there's art VTubers and all sorts of VTubers out there. So I think there's a style for everyone, whatever style fits you the best. When I first started VTubing, I was like, oh man, all of the VTubers I see, the majority of them are super high energy and really, like, I don't know, genki, and that's what people like, and they're all like really funny and stuff. And I was like, oh, I gotta try to be that, right? And so I was all ready to be like, yeah, I'ma be a high energy VTuber, we're gonna do this, yeah. But here we are. In the end, I guess, I just settled into what's comfortable for me, rather than trying to play a character of what I thought a VTuber should be. And I think that's okay. I think it's worked out because I'm having a great time. And I mean, as little as I can believe it, as hard as it is for me to believe it, some of y'all just keep coming back. So I have to assume you can't be having a terrible time. And really, that's the goal, I think. At least that's my goal, for me personally. I want random null thoughts. Sometimes a small comment can start a full conversation. You never know. That's true. That's true. I wish I could be like Ophelia. I never quite know what to say on Twitter, and replying to things feels like I'm barging in on a conversation. Unless they're talking to me specifically. I know exactly what you mean, Shatter. I feel exactly the same way. I think that's why, for example, in like other people's streams and stuff, I tend to just lurk, and if I try to say something, I get really anxious about it. I'm like, oh no, should I have even said anything? So in other people's streams, I just lurk. Even though I talk so much on my own stream. And I think it's the same for me on Twitter. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if people want to hear this. I don't know what to say. And like, what do even people talk about? And totally, I'm like, oh, I should reply to people more, but I don't know. They're not talking to me, so maybe they don't. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. And then sometimes I say something and I'm like, oh no, why did I say that? Why would I do that? That doesn't make... Why? I second guess myself a lot, especially when it comes to written media. The thing about streaming is... The thing about streaming for me is the reason it works out is because I can just talk. I know y'all are here for me to talk, so I can talk. And I don't have to read what I said, if that makes any sense. It just comes out of my mouth and it's gone. I don't have to worry about how stupid it sounds and think about it. It's only after the stream is over that I go, what was I even talking about? What did I talk about? Why? And like, if I try to rewatch the archives to pull out like stream clips or something, I'm like, I don't know. Was this funny? Was this interesting? Oh man, I have no idea. But I guess I just gotta try. I guess and I guess I should take my own advice. Cause like I said, when I started streaming, I was like, oh, I should do all the things that make you a good streamer, right? I should try to be all of those things. But maybe it's more important for me to just be whatever I feel like. So rather than worrying about, well, what do other people post on Twitter? Maybe I can just figure out, what do I post on Twitter? That seems like a very interesting, introspective, hypothetical question. I'll have to think about that. The thing is, I have Twitter, but I will never go on it. Ah, I see, I understand. I actually never used Twitter, up until now. Up until I started, streaming. Because it was the best announcement platform I could find, in a way. The most universal for VTubers. So more convenient for more people in the community. But I had never used it before, which is partially why I have no idea what I'm supposed to say on it. Yeah. But I'll try to keep any announcements sticky to the top. So even if you only check occasionally, like, you don't have to get notifications or anything. I don't expect that. You can turn on notifications if you want, but there's no need to do that. If you just want to check back every once in a while, I'll try to keep my sticky post up to date so you know when I'm live or not. Oh no, F for Ocarina. Oh man, I'm a little behind, aren't I? That was a story I said a while back. Hello, future chat. Hello, future chat. I will meet up with you soon. But yes, poor Ocarina. Yeah. It made me really sad too, because it was a gift actually. It was a gift that, well, it was a, how to say? In one of my trips, one of my trips overseas as a child, one of my parental figures bought it for me while we were out, and I really liked it, and it was really pretty, and I liked it even though I couldn't play it. So it was very sad. It was very sad. I'm mostly over it now, but it was very sad. Ah, Sophie, hello. Welcome back. Sorry I'm late in greeting you. I can't actually see who's here unless I see your messages in the chat. So it'll take me a while to catch up with people. But hello anyone who's dropped in. I will greet you as I get there. Hopefully. But yes, and for anyone who's just dropping in, the reason we're talking about Twitter so much today is because this is gonna be my last live stream for the next couple of weeks, most likely, at the very least. And then beyond that, my schedule is unknown and is probably gonna change to somewhere in the window of maybe 5 UTC to 9 UTC instead for at least a couple of months. We do plan to go back to the normal schedule after this personal craziness after this personal craziness settles. But for right now, it's gonna be a little bit hectic and unknown. So I recommend following me on Twitter. The name is up there, 天使now, 天使_ now on Twitter. If you want to know the most up-to-date like schedule, what's going on, all that stuff, you know. Because otherwise, I don't have a good way of communicating. Yeah. Okay. I think Ocarina's RC actually. Eh? RC. Ah! You know, I think you're right, Shatter. You can play an F on the ocarina. I think it does, does it do a pentatonic scale or does it do a heptatonic? What do you call it? Heptatonic scale? Does it do a pentatonic scale or a heptatonic scale? I think it might be pentatonic because they're East Asian in origin, right? But I think you can do an F. I often just post things I'm working on and stuff that just pops in my head. But you have so many. You post so fast. You post so fast, man, that I can't keep up with it. But it's always a lot of fun, I feel. I feel like it's always a lot of fun to see you in my feed. I guess it's nice because I feel like you post a lot of things where it feels like, yeah, just kind of like the stuff that's in your mind at the moment, and like you post things that you made and all sorts of cool things, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I'll try though. Drama on Twitter is just out of control, and it is the detention of burning fires. You know, I think I've been very lucky on Twitter as well. I've mostly, I've seen a little bit of drama go by here and there, but, nothing really in my immediate sphere. I tend to try to keep out of that stuff anyways. So maybe it just doesn't look like as much to me because I'm not on Twitter that much, but there's a lot of nice stuff on Twitter too, is what I found. It kind of depends on who you follow, I guess. It's the monkey. Hello! Hello, nameless. Hello. Welcome back. The thing is, I play instruments like guitar and piano. And everyone thinks you have practiced for ages, practicing a riff over and over again. But it's wrong. Honestly, just practice small amounts. Is that right? When I was trying to practice guitar, I felt like it was just the same thing over and over again. And it hurt my fingers. But maybe I just don't have the patience for it. But do it constantly doing it, instead of wasting time trying to get it over with in one sitting, is ultimately going to get you frustrated. Interesting. So you think it's better to sit down and do a lot of practice and then not practice for a while? That's your strategy? That's interesting. I've often heard it's better to do lots of small practice. Maybe different things work better for different people. That's really cool. Also, yes, I'm Pacific time. Oh, I see. Yes. I didn't know what a jaw harp was until today, and I bought it on the same day I found it. Is that right? Is that right? Must be interesting. I'm looking for a very portable instrument. You should really look up what a jaw harp is. It's very cool. Oh, okay, let me look it up. Oh, that reminds me, aren't we supposed to be doing Duolingo today? Well, I will try to do some Duolingo in a moment. I will try to catch up real quick, and then at least put it up on the screen so it looks like we're trying, right? A jaw harp. Jaw harp. If I look up jaw harp, it says, oh, there we go. Okay, I think I found it. Oh, it has a lot of names. Oh, no wonder I was confused. It's a lamellophone type of instrument. That doesn't help me at all. Here, I can show y'all actually. Might as well. I'll show you what I'm looking at. The jaw harp. It's consisting of flexible metal or bamboo or reed attached to a frame. They may be categorized as this is all words that I do not understand. Whether the tines are plucked, joint tapped, or string pulled. What is a lamellophone? Is any of a family of musical instruments? What family? Oh, like a kalimba. Oh, from the root tongue. Where I guess you play this, the thin plates. Oh, I see. Oh, it's so small though. How many notes can you play on it? Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can do, it says the range of a tenor jaw harp. Play range. When you put it in your mouth. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. This is a whole new world. I have Duolingo open over here, so let's just put that up for now. Pretend I've started. I will start. I promise. I just need a moment to catch up. I'm so behind. Alright. The most portable instrument ever, and it sounds unreal. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. I'll have to try it out. Or not try it out, but I'll have to have a listen. Maybe after the stream I'll look it up. What bird is Duolingo? I think Duo is an owl. Also, hello imposter, welcome back. I think Duo is a owl. They were talking about the Knights of the Round, as in one of Toki no Sora's first 13 consistent viewers. Ah, I am one of them, even if I don't bring it up too much. Wow, really? That's awesome! Shatter, you're legendary. You're amazing. That's so awesome. That's really cool. I think it's really cool how you've been into VTubers and supporting VTubers for so long, and it's so awesome. It's so awesome that you've actually decided that after all this time, you'd like to try it out yourself. That's awesome. You're really cool, Shatter. green. Is that the type of bird Duo is? He is green bird. I've been noticed. I've ascended. Ascension. Oh man, I am far behind. Now let me try to catch up real quick. Let's actually try to do some Duolingo today. Oh my goodness, it's already been 50 minutes and I've only just opened it up. Oh dear, I need to be better about this. I need to be better about this. Maybe I should get good at all of the instruments I own and make an original song for now. That would be so amazing. That would be so amazing, Ryder. Oh man, if anyone ever writes a song for me, I would be blown away. That would be incredible. Oh here, Shatter, how goes the clown? Hey there, working on stuff. How goes things with you? I have been using Duolingo myself and have been using it for Spanish and Japanese. Ah, I see. I haven't tried it for Spanish yet, but I've tried it for a few different languages so far. Things have been fine. I have just been spending time with my family. Ah, that's nice. Hopefully I can get back to VTubing soon. I wonder, with the chat being quicker now, if I'll finally be able to participate in the Duolingo thing. Maybe. That's true, we haven't done Duolingo ever since I did the fiddling to make the chat faster, huh? Can try it out. 5-hour energy would help with that, but you do you. Oh dear. I'm not good with caffeine. I don't think I've ever had a 5-hour energy myself. Also, I have the same issue with being me. I feel like I'm just too boring when I talk. It's not what people want, so I feel exactly the same. I feel like maybe it's really easy to feel that way because we spend the most times with ourselves, right? So to ourselves, we are the most normal and the least interesting, right? I hope I can catch your content when you get back to it. Thank you, Shatter. I hope you can too. Well, I like Null for how Null is. Thank you, Cupid. I'm glad you went with what you're comfy with. Thank you. Your outlook on VTubing is really inspiring now. Thank you. Neru-senpai, not at all. I'm glad you think so though. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think maybe we all want the chill and real people instead of the crazy ones yelling in our ears all the time. I don't know. I think everyone likes different things, right? Everyone has their own preferences. And the ones who are like always like really high energy and screaming and stuff, I think they're really cool too, right? I feel like they are also being themselves in their own way and sort of letting loose in their own way, which is really cool. And it can be really exciting and fun if that's what you're looking for. I think that's why they're so popular. Is because it can be really exciting to see someone be that excited themselves, right? I'm just a low energy monkey in general. That's just who I am. But but high energy can be nice too. At least I know that's how it is for me. I personally can't watch too much high energy stuff. Because it's just too much energy for me. But I can see the appeal. The turtle is back. What did I miss? Hello. Welcome back, Turtle. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you because at this point I have missed more than you have. I'm trying to catch up. Guys, I think I'm going to go. It's late. Ah, okay, okay. Bye bye, Cookie. Bye bye. It was nice. It was nice having you. Have a nice night, Cookie. Good night. Monkey words go brr. Eh? Monkey words go brr. What does that mean? Interesting. That's new information. Eh? That's right. New information. Glad to hear I'm not the only one who double guesses every message they send. It's so hard, right? At first, I used to think it was much easier to, communicate in text than via speaking, right? At first, it was much easier for me. But then over time, I was like, I don't know. It's too much pressure to communicate over text, and so I ended up flipping, and finding it much easier to communicate by just talking than by text. Though I guess phone calls still make me anxious. I don't know why. Phone calls in particular make me anxious. Very interesting. Wait, what is so interesting? What did I say back then that was so interesting? It's good to see you again, Pasnal. Hello, Shatter of the future. We shall meet one day. One day we shall meet. Hello, Pasnal. Hello, Nameless. Hello. One day. Subway Dreams was here. You know, I thought I might have heard something familiar, but I was trying to move ahead quickly, so I didn't stop to check. I must have missed it again. Now's playlist, making sure we hear the hits before we enter uncertain times. Nice. Good guy playlist. Hopefully so. I hear a lot of drama from my VTuber friends. I see. Maybe I just don't Twitter right. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just me. This happened to me a lot back home too. Back home in like monkey school. I only learned later on that there was all sorts of drama going on around me and I had no idea. Maybe I'm just a very oblivious monkey. Maybe it's just me. I'm waiting for the day we get to see the legendary future now. Only spoken of in legends. When she becomes the leader of Flower Fruit Mountain. I'm not so sure about that one. The leader of Flower Fruit Mountain. Oh no. I'm quite happy to be just a normal monkey. Will Future Now be a cyborg? Oh, that's a good question actually. Monkeys where I'm from, we live a very long time. So it's very possible that we will live beyond the, what is it called? The singularity? Maybe the singularity will happen and we will all become cyborgs. I don't know. I get to hear a little bit on my side of things as well then. I just want to get along with everyone. Yeah, I just want to get along with everyone. Gasp! When Nao takes the title of Great Sage equal to Heaven, she will be the future Nao. Mm. I am just monkey. Just a regular monkey. one day to take on the title of our great monkey king. I don't know about that. I don't know. Yeah, I just wanna be friends. Yeah, that's nice, right? Me too, Shatter. It sucks that there has to be drama in the first place, but I suppose it's just part of being human. I think that's a good way of putting it, Cupid. In the end, it's something that will probably always kind of be around, huh? And you just kind of learn to live with it. Appreciate it in its own way, maybe, I don't know. Oh wow, that's a jaw harp. Yeah, it's weird, right? Kinda looks like a thing that people use to cut your tonsils out. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. It looks very innocent, and then you hear it, and you don't even understand how it's doing that. It fascinates me. Does it use the resonant frequencies of your face? Is that why it's a jaw harp? No, now you've got us all interested, Ryder. Gotta serenade us at some point. That's right. If you want to, Ryder. If you want to. I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear you play it. Yes, please. To me, the coolest videos on it are the ones people try to play techno music on it. It's so cool. Oh. Play us a song, Ryder. Play us a song, you're the piano man. Play us a song tonight. Well, I guess you are the piano man, but maybe you're also play us a song, you're the jaw harp man. Here's a tip for using Duolingo. You should write stuff down so you do not forget. Oh, that's an interesting idea, like making flashcards and stuff. I ain't legendary for anything, sadly. Me neither. How did the knight get demoted to a jester? We'll never know. Perhaps the knight was a jester all along. All along, the jester was pretending to be a knight so that they could serve unnoticed. I played a song already for now. It's on my channel. Yeah, it's really cool. There's also on my channel I have a playlist now. I think I called it like Fanworks or something like that. And I put your video in there. I hope you don't mind. I love it so much. I feel so weird in this stream. Is it the time difference? I apologize. I should be playing Duolingo too. Alright, I'm gonna try to speed up a little bit. I'm gonna try to speed up at least so that we can all be at the same in the same time. In the same time together. The reason Nal lags so far behind is because she takes time to fully reply to everyone in full detail. It's true. It's sweet, I think. Thank you. I feel bad, but I do think eventually I'll have to try to speed up a little bit. I don't know how sustainable this is, but I hope y'all don't mind too much. I like to reply to everyone. Lol, bypass cookie. Yeah, bypass cookie. I'm sorry, I actually probably missed when you left, but on one hand, I want Nal to catch up. On the other, I enjoy talking to her too much to not comment. The eternal conflict. I suppose I understand. Cause like, on the one hand, I want to catch up so that we're all talking to each other at the same time, right? On the other hand, I like seeing everything that everyone said, and replying to it is a lot of fun. It's a catch-22. Catch-22. Hope Pet's Cookie has good sleeps. Good sleeps. That's the TTC curse. The TTC curse. Yeah. Words are. It's okay. It's okay. I understood. I love sleep. Sleep is good. It's true. Also, yes, phone calls are the worst. Yeah, right? I don't know why. They are objectively the worst. I don't know what it is. They're just the worst. Excuse me. I've had times where I turn my phone screen down so that if someone calls me, I don't even know about it. Oh no. I don't honestly these days have much reason to have phone calls with anyone. I don't think I've often phone called with anyone, and maybe that's why I'm so anxious about it. I'm just not used to it, you know? It's very different. Mostly I've only ever did like quick phone calls with my family when we need to tell each other something real quick. Those don't bother me so much, but talking to strangers or trying to have a long conversation on the phone, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Personally, I prefer at least one person to be able to speak in a conversation. Yeah, It's hard to judge tone and things of that nature through text alone. That's true, that's true. Maybe that's why I use so many emotes on Twitch. You know, I was just thinking about this recently and chatting with someone about it. I think the reason why Twitch emotes are so different from anywhere else, like I'm still new to using emoji in general, so I use them kind of in silly ways. But one thing that I think makes Twitch emotes so different from even typical emoji or kaomoji is that they are in a way of expressing yourself. I was thinking to myself, Twitch emotes are a little bit like body language in a way where you don't have body language, right? You just have text and emotes, right? And so when you want to express yourself on the internet, sometimes it's very hard. You can't figure out how to express yourself. And you try to use like emoji for that. But usually, if you're using typical emoji, they stand in for like simple things like, oh, a smile or something like that. Certain expression of the face. But I think Twitch emotes kind of evolved into their own thing, where they're their own language, their own body language of Twitch, in such a way that looking at the emote itself doesn't tell you exactly what that body language means, and that makes it very confusing for outsiders like me. I have no idea what exactly is being expressed, but I know that something is being expressed. And the reason it's so hard to put into words is because it's not words. It's a feeling, right? It's more of a feeling. That's my hypothesis as an outsider. Yes, shatter, preach. Or shatter. I still say it, don't I? I still say shatter sometimes when I'm not thinking. I'll get it right eventually. I have 20% battery on my phone. Oh no, Sophia! Oh no! Can you charge your phone? Is it gonna be okay? Actually, hearing Mel singing reminds me I need to set up a poll to see what people want from me for my milestone stream. Ah, yeah. Congratulations, Shatter, by the way, on that as well. I almost forgot. Shatter reached, what is it called? 100 follows on Twitch, right? 100 follows on Twitch. Congratulations. Congratulations. And so now they're gonna do something special. Y'all should go post weird things on their Twitter. Tell him to do weird things for his 100 follow milestone. Just kidding. Be nice to Shatter. Be nice to Shatter. Baka mitai. It's a staple, I suppose. I guess so. She's almost here, everyone. Should we prepare a welcome party? I'm almost here. I'm almost here. Oh boy. Let's see if I can make it. IDK, if I was going to do karaoke, it was something she suggested I do, though. But really, Shatter, only if you want to. Only if you want to. I'm just personally a big fan of karaoke. So I always like that. But that's because that's what I like. But you should do what you like. I think people will enjoy whatever you like. I'd be too embarrassed to do it alone, I think. Sing with me now? How serious are we? How serious are we about this, Shatter? I would totally sing with you. I would totally sing with you. Actually, I would love to. I would love to if you want. If you're serious. If you're serious, let me know, and we can talk about it. But I will say, I don't want to screw anything up for your timelines, because I know that you know, you just debuted, so this is important, and then you just got to 100, so this is like an important time for you, right? And since I'm so busy, I don't know. I don't want to say like I'll do it, but then you have to wait like a long time, and then the times don't work out, and then it screws everything up. But if I can't do it, I would totally be down. I would totally be down. And even if it's not for this, even if it's not for your celebration stream, I will sing karaoke with you. I will sing karaoke with you. Just let me know. Monkey is so close to catch up. So close, so close. Yep, let's get the tea and treats out in advance. Tea and treats? Tea and treats? I say potato shower. Potato shower. Potato shower. Potatoes. Thank you for the potatoes. Thank you, Shatter. My PC freezes when I try to send emojis nowadays, so... Oh no! Potato, potato, potato. Thank you, Ryder. Thank you, Ryder. Non-emoji potatoes are good too. Written potatoes. I will do it for you. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you. Thank you, send some potatoes for me. Potatoes. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the potatoes. We're slowly building a band here. Huh? With the singing and the musics. Well, that decides it. Karaoke it is. We can DM about it later. Okay. I mean, I'll try my best. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. We can finally do Duolingo. I made it. Yes. Welcome to the present. I guess that's me welcoming myself to the present. Hello, everyone. I have made it. I am here now. I am now present now. Yay. Yay. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We can do Duolingo now. Hey now, welcome back to the present. Thank you, Shaja. Thank you. Alright. Maybe we can do some Duolingo. What do you think? It's a possibility, huh? Hello, I am future Sophie. Hello, future Sophie. I am present now. Yeah. Look at that. We are here. Hello. I can't believe it. So, what's your favorite sock? Now hold up there. I see what you're trying to do. The problem is now that's a very good question. I don't know if you know this, but I actually have a sock collection. I don't know if I have a favorite sock though. No, that's why I asked. Ryder making trouble. For the sake of time, because I could probably think about this for a while, I do like a lot of socks. For the sake of time, I will say my favorite sock. I don't really have favorites, but if I were to say the socks that I use the most often are probably my black thigh highs, because they go with everything. They're just so versatile, you know? They go with everything, so it may not be my favorite in terms of I have a lot of socks with really cool designs and other things that I really love. And I have some fuzzy socks for when it gets cold. But if I were to say the ones I use most often, it's the black thigh highs. They're very cozy too. Black thigh highs. Artists, write that down. Come on, Monkey, please do not get distracted. Yeah. Monkey gets distracted easily. Monkey brain is not very not very reliable. But yes, why don't we at least try starting something Duolingo? I see here it says, welcome back, let's start by reviewing the basics. So we can at least get a review started, right? And then from there maybe choose a lesson. So let's click the button at least. Then we will have actually done some Duolingo, right? If I click the button. Oh, there we go. Start review. Wow, what just happened? There we go. Lesson practice. There are some weird things going on. Let's just assume it'll fix itself when the page refreshes. Let's just actually refresh the page. Let's try this again. I ordered some milk tea with boba for delivery. Neru-senpai! Yes! I am a fan. Boba tea party. Let's do it. In this day and age, I don't get to incidentally go to boba cafes as often as I would like. And so I've been missing boba tea, so occasionally I will go get some, but I have also once or twice ordered delivery. I feel a little bit like, how do you say, naughty child for doing it, but you know what? Boba tea is worth it. Alright, start practice. Oh, eat. Really? We're gonna practice hiragana? There are only like 4 hiragana that I need practice with. And this is not one of them. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see if one of the confusing ones for me comes up. Eat. Check. Yeah. Can y'all hear Duo alright, by the way? Over the music? Select the character for Yeah, can you hear it when he says things?
Yo. Sa. Ni.
Yeah. Let me know if it's too quiet. I can hear, yeah. Okay, cool. Check. Why more? What is this? I don't need this. Match the pairs. Ni. Chi is actually one of the ones that I have some trouble with, but only because chi goes one way and sa goes the other way, and I always forget which one's which. But in a case like this, there's only chi, so chi it is. I. Duolingo's interface looks kind of funny in black, doesn't it? I wonder if I should I have this dark reader thing on right now to turn everything black. That's usually how I view the internet. It doesn't look as nice on Duolingo as the Duolingo typical interface, but it's easier on the eyes, you know? Neat. More neat. Why so much neat? I don't need this. I don't need this. Oh, Duo looks scary. Poor Duo. Your hard work is paying off. Continue. Maybe I'll go back to the regular color scheme, just so it looks nice. Yeah. Is that alright? It's so bright. It's so bright though. Let me know if you have a preference in chat. Match the pairs. The same thing. Chi. Ni. I. Alright.
Chi.
Oh no, Duo. Poor Duo. Chi. Check. Mark the correct meaning. Ni. Come on. What is this review? 3. San. See, sa looks like chi, and it's a little confusing. I can never remember which one faces which direction. Check. Yes, that is good to me. Okay. Mark the correct meaning. Yon. Okay. Good effort. Okay, thanks. I guess. Ichi. Oh, there's an ichi kanji and there's an ichi kana. Okay. Sure. Why not? San. Nice.
Yon.
Type in English. Yeah.
Ichi. San.
San is the same in Chinese. In Japanese, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 to 10. In Mandarin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In Cantonese, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In English, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What other languages do I know? What other languages can I count to 10 in? Ni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I can't remember the higher numbers for French. Okay. No, okay. Aisho. Okay. Alright, well let's just go down here and practice a new lesson then. Let's try something new. German. How does German go? What is 1 in German? I forget now. Nope, I don't remember. Eins. 1, 2, 3. And then I don't remember beyond that. 1, 2, 3, right? looks like favors we didn't finish, so maybe we'll do some favors. Start. つらい。
本田先生の発音はとても綺麗です。
本田先生の発音はとても綺麗です。発音？発音？ On is music. What's this? 発音？発音。発音。
発音。
I wonder what that first kanji represents because it's the sound of what you say. Maybe it means word or something.
発音。発音。
発音。I like it. 本田先生の発音はとても綺麗です。つらい。Here's how it is in German. あ。1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see. You know, actually, that reminds me, I read recently a very good analogy for people who are trying to understand the heck is up with kanji, the way it's used in Japanese. Because the way it's used in Japanese is very strange, actually. It's a little strange. It's not like Chinese at all. It's more like symbols. It's more like symbols. Unlike Chinese, they're more like words. So, you can think of kanji kind of like this. If you look at this, you know how to pronounce each and every one of those words, probably. At least most of them, just by looking at it. But if you look at the part that's replaced by the number 1, none of them is pronounced the same way. That's like what kanji is like in Japanese. It stands for a meaning, not for a sound. So you have first, once, unicycle and monorail. That's what I typed out there. Very helpful. We can always count on you, Ryder. Yes, very helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Not too bad. I see. Not too bad meaning like, my memory of it is not too bad. These numbers look familiar. Very cool. I love this rock music. I'm glad you were enjoying it, Selfie. Okay. Honda. Professor. Oh, Professor Honda. Professor Honda's pronunciation is very tasty. No, that can't be right. It's very pretty. Honda sensei no, what do they call it?
発音。
発音。本田先生の発音はとても綺麗です。はい、チェック。OK。
洗濯のサービスはあるの？
洗濯のサービスはあるの？あるの？ Is there laundry service? 洗濯のサービスはあるの？ I wouldn't have known to put the no on the end of the sentence if I was deriving it myself, but I guess that makes sense, maybe? It's a grammatical pattern that I don't have an intuitive understanding of yet. あるの? I wonder...
あるの?
あるの? Oh, so it's a question. It's like あるか? But you can say あるの? Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Check.
これはまだ必要なの？
これはまだ、
これはまだ必要なの？
必要なの？
必要な？
必要な？
必要な
Hitsuyona. These characters look
Hitsuyona.
familiar. The second character, the second kanji there is often used in Chinese to mean to want. 要我要什么什么 And then this character before it looks familiar. It's a heart with a line through it. It looks familiar, but I don't remember its exact meaning. Hitsuyona?
必要な
Hitsuyona? これはまだ必要な Is this? Oh, do you? The implied you, I guess. Do you still need this? Do you still need this? これはまだ必要なの
これはまだ必要なの
Interesting. Do you still need this? That's my guess too. I am on hiragana on Duolingo in Japanese. Hiragana too. I learned all of my hiragana prior to Duolingo, so I don't know how good it is for learning hiragana. Personally, I've never tried it for that purpose. I mostly always just test it out of it. But it's kind of fun, I guess. Kind of fun. I suppose it makes sense. You'd want something if it's essential. True. That is true. Typically. Check.
この本は授業に必要です。
この本は授業に必要です。Uses our new 必要。必要な now turns it into an adjective. I see. この本はこの
本は授業に必要です。
この本は授業に必要です。Okay. So this この本は授業 I can't remember exactly what that means. It sounds familiar. It's one of these two. 授業 If I were to guess this one?
授業
I feel like it means for studying. I think for studying. この本は授業に必要です。
この本は授業に必要です。
この本は授業に必要です。Check. This book is necessary for the class. I thought it had something to do with studying. So it means class. 授業 I see. Continue.
犬を散歩していただけませんか？
犬を散歩していた
犬を散歩していただけませんか？
犬を散歩していただけませんか？I guess it's would you mind me taking? No, wait. I have a sentence in my head, but I don't have all the words for it. Would you mind me walking the dog? Something like that?
犬を散歩していただけませんか？
Maybe. So 犬 dog.
犬を
So we're doing this for the dog. 散歩して to go on a walk. いただけ
ませんか？
Oh, they put the whole thing together here. But いただけませんか? So いただけ is like いただき like いただきます。いただく which means to receive in a way. So it's like, but it's like a very respectful way of saying it. So would you, and then if you use the ke form, it's the potential form. So to potentially receive, ませんか was like, is asking the question, like, いただけませんか like, could could I potentially receive the honor of walking the dog? Seems a little formal. I'm not really sure in what situation you would use this question. Please, may I please walk your dog? But alright. Would you mind walking the dog for me? Ah, I see. I suppose that would make more sense, is why we would use the itadakimasen ka form, is if you're speaking respectfully, you're probably speaking respectfully to someone else. Perhaps that makes the implied subject here someone else. Would you mind receiving the walking of the dog? That's interesting. I wonder. Maybe it's a really cute dog and you want to make sure you get the best chance. Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. It was close. Yeah, it is close. I actually wonder if I click discuss here, if anyone has something to say about that. Would you mind walking the dog for me? What part? This means to receive. It seems to me like the more appropriate meaning is the last one, to get somebody to do something. Follows a verb in the te form. Eh? Can you take? Would you mind? Nobody seems to be thinking that I am asking to walk the dog. So maybe that's just me. How would I say it if I was asking to walk the dog, I wonder? Alright. I'll go with it. Continue.
そのサービスは有料です。
There's that other kanji they showed us earlier. そのサービスは有料です。有料。 not free. そのサービスは有料です。 That service is paid. That is a paid service. Would you please, if not an inconvenience, perhaps use thine sugoi hands and take my beloved inu for a walk on this fine day? I see. That seems appropriate. Good way to ask. Take lessons from Ryder here. Select the correct characters for hitsuyo. That's what we just learned.
必要
Hitsuyo. What are these others?
信用
Shinyo.
心よ
Kokoroyo.
愛用
Aiyo.
必要
Hitsuyo. Maybe it means used for hitsu. Hitsuyo. Shimnopedi's cousin. Which one is this? This is Shimnopedi number 3. Number 3. There's a number 2 too somewhere around. Please, my lord, allow this humble fool to do this simple task. Oh. Number 2 is the sibling. I see. It's degrees of separation.
大阪は大きな都市だ。
大阪は大きな都市だ。都市。
都市。
I'm used to shi meaning city, like as like a suffix that means city. Toshi means city. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Osaka is a big city. is quite big. Big city. Chick. Yeah. Match the pairs. Oh, these are some difficult kanji. Can I do it? Luckily, it's not like, I recently learned about wanikani. Wanikani? If you're trying to do flashcards to actually learn kanji, it seems like a pretty good like auto flashcard service. It's very nice actually. Duolingo is much easier than flashcards because the answer's right there in front of your face. You just have to find it. Like this one, Hitsuyo.
必要
Hitsuyo is this, and then by process of elimination, there's less to look at. What else did we just know recently? Oh, also when you click on it, it will tell you things. Or you can look, this ends in shi, and this ends in shi, so they're probably the same word. Cheating, I'm cheating. Pretending at fluency. So, if this is the same, this is this direction, so I think that's sa? Sagashi? Sagashi? Like to look for?
探し
Sagashi? Oh, this is the one we just learned that was kind of cool. Hatsuon? Hatsuon?
発音
Hatsuon? Muzukashii? Oh, I should know that. Well, it ends in shi, so this is it.
珍しい
Mezu. Oh, I read that wrong. That's not a mu, that's a me. Mezurashi. And that's not a ka. This is what happens when you read too fast. I'm not fast at reading hiragana yet, so my brain fills in the wrong blanks. Mezurashi. Mezurashi. Ah, I knew that word before too, now I can't remember either. Mezurashi. So this... Murio. Murio.
無料
Murio. Murio.
このトイレは有料です。
このトイレは有料です。有料です。This toilet is paid. Oh, that's no good. Paid toilets suck. The ability to relieve yourself is the natural right. Where am I supposed to go then? It's not like I can just stop it from happening. So sad, so sad. Alright, this toilet is paid. Check. Continue. Awesome. You're working hard and learning new words. I am, it's true. Continue. Match the pairs. Oh, we're doing this again. We just did this. Well, I guess it'll help me remember. Like this is mezurashi.
珍しい
Mezurashi. I have not encountered a paid toilet. That seems evil to me. Right? That seems evil. Who would do that? The first time I realized paid toilets were a thing, I had a mental breakdown at how dumb people can be. I was so offended. Oh no, no. Yeah, well, yeah. I did see one time a pay what you want toilet. That was a pretty cool idea because it was a public toilet and so they still need to pay for its upkeep, right? To keep it clean and sanitary for everyone and well stocked. But it was pay what you want, so if you didn't have any money, it's okay, you could still go. But if you did have money, you could put it on like a little plate outside the toilet and like basically donate it to the upkeep of the toilet. I thought that was a nice idea. That seemed kind of nice. Japanese is more hard for me than Spanish. I don't know. I've never officially tried to learn Spanish. I only learned phrases here and there, so I don't know much about it, but... I get the feeling if you already know a language within the Latin language family, learning another language from that family is much easier, I guess, than learning something from outside that family. So like, for example, I guess Italian, French, Portuguese, Spanish, all of these are in a similar language family, right? And you can see a lot of similarities between the languages. Versus say like German is already another step further away. Or like Hindi or Punjabi and stuff like that. They're all in the Indo-European language family, but they're still further away. And I think English technically falls under the Germanic family, which means that technically maybe going between German and English might be not too bad, even though English has borrowed a lot of words from the Latin language family. But then you go so far as to the East Asian languages, and they have all sorts of different roots. And I know absolutely nothing about African languages. Let's see. What was this? Hitsuyo.
必要
Hitsuyo. Hatsuon.
発音
Muryō. Muryō, I think means... Is this free?
無料
Muryō. It's either free or useless. One or the other. Muryō. And Sagashi.
探し
Sagashi. Okay.
この言葉を発音していただけませんか
この言葉を発音していただけませんか? I see. So I guess that's what
い
it
ただ
is.
けませんか
The いただけませんか is mostly saying would you please? Would you please is why you're using the formality. That's probably why. Though I still think I might ask very politely to walk someone's dog. Alright. Would you mind pronouncing this word for me? この言葉を発音していただけませんか?
この言葉を発音していただけませんか
していただけませんか? This is a very important sentence actually, I feel. Very important sentence to learn. この言葉を発音していただけませんか? Would you mind pronouncing this word for me? Yeah, nice. I'm disappointed in myself for being like, oh, no problem at all. Hello, Lethal Potato. It's good to see you. I'm glad you made it. I was telling the others, they're probably tired of me saying this by now, but I just want to make sure everyone knows. This is probably gonna be my last stream for the next couple of weeks. So I'm glad you could make it. I'm really glad you could make it even if you're late. There's no problem with that at all. And then after these next couple of weeks, my schedule's gonna kind of be all up in the air. I'm not really sure if I'll be able to keep a consistent schedule or not, but the time of streaming might have to change dramatically, probably to around 5 UTC to 5 to 9 UTC. Something like that will be the new window for the next couple of months, if I can stream at all. After that, after the next couple of months, I do plan to come back to this schedule, this typical schedule, as soon as possible. But there's kind of some craziness happening in my personal life right now that's making it hard for me to keep this schedule or even know quite yet what my schedule's going to be like. I'll know a little more in a couple weeks when after this period. So yeah. So unfortunately, yeah. I'm sorry, Lethal Potato. But yeah, so I'm glad you could make it. But I will keep y'all updated on Twitter, specifically about I'll keep y'all updated on Twitter about how you say about when I can stream, if I can stream, or whatever is going on. So I recommend following there if you haven't already. because that's where you'll know. Do not say that, please, potato. Technically, it wasn't a bad word. It was spelled differently. No. Now, no fighting now. I like frick. Ah, I see. Frick. I think, how do you pronounce FAQ? How do you pronounce FAQ? Do you say all the letters out? Cause is it FAQ or is it also FAQ? I don't know. FAQ shows more emotion. Oh, interesting. I can see that. The ack sound is very emotional. I kind of like that. I like that. That's a good way of putting it. FAQ is FAQ. Wait, is that FAQ is FAQ? Or FAQ is FAQ? Or FAQ is FAQ? Or FAQ is FAQ? I don't know anymore. What are words? All words are just symbols. Is pronunciation even a thing? 必要は何ですか？この言葉は、この言葉の必要は何ですか？I think they say each letter for the frequently asked questions thing. Is that right? I thought I had seen people making jokes about it before, like puns. Puns because of the way that it's spelled. But if it's the other FAQ, it's FAQ. Hey? FAQ is FAQ, but FAQ is FAQ. However, FAQ is FAQ. Eh? What the frick potato? What is a frick potato? Ah, shatter with the quack. Whether it's FAQ or FAQ or frick, we have quack. We still have quack.
歯医者に行く必要はありません。
はい。
歯医者に行く必要はありません。
歯医者に、
歯医者に行く必要はありません。
But this is sha. Why are there two kanji before sha, but it's just pronounced kaisha? Japanese makes no sense sometimes. Chinese is nice because it's one syllable per symbol. So it's a lot easier to understand in written form. Four-leaf clover? What is four-leaf clover? Okay, now we are getting her distracted. What else is new? I guess. 歯医者に行く必要はありません. There is no reason to go to the doctor? 歯医者 or go to the dentist?
歯医者に行く必要はありません。歯医者？
歯医者に行く必要はありません. Really? There's no need to go to a dentist. That is not good advice, Duo. Duo. If your teeth hurt, you should go to the dentist. In fact, you should go before your teeth hurt. You should go, what is it? Once a year? I don't go once a year. Shh, don't tell anyone, it's okay. Do as I say, not as I do. There is a reason to go to a dentist. Let's just put it that way. Duo. Maybe Duo doesn't have teeth though. Maybe Duo doesn't need to go to a dentist. Owls don't have teeth, right? I don't think so. It's my job. It's your job, Shatter. True. It is now a requirement. Monkeys say, monkey don't do, as they say. Ah. I'm not sure that's how it goes, actually. I'm not sure about that one, Ryder. Nice.
家に届けていただけますか？
家に届けていただけませんか？届け？
届けて。
届けて。To deliver. Oh, 届けて。So, if you take this and put it under that,
届けて。
To deliver. Oh, interesting. 家に届けていただけませんか？ Could you deliver it to my house? 家に届けていただけませんか？ Could you deliver it to my house? チェック。届けて、そう、届ける maybe?
この言葉の発音は難しいです。
この言葉の発音は難しいです。This word's pronunciation is difficult. この言葉の発音は難しいです。This word's pronunciation is difficult. Check. To continue. Good effort. Oh, thank you.
この本は授業に必要です。
この本は授業に必要です。We did this one earlier. This book is necessary for the class. この本は授業に必要です。Continue.
犬を散歩していただけませんか？
犬を散歩していただけませんか？So I guess I'm not saying please, would you please do me the honor of allowing me to walk your dog? I guess that's not something people say after all. I guess I'm asking instead, would you mind walking the dog for me? I guess. Check. Nice. Oh, last one? Yeah. Nice. Continue. Yeah. Cool. Not too bad. Totally off topic, but I listened to Minecraft OST Pig Step Remix, and I'm a little obsessed. Oh, what is a Pig Step Remix? Pig Step, like dubstep but piggies? Wait, walk me dog is how we say it. Is that how you say right? Is that how you say where you're from? Oi, walk me dog. I see. Oh, I guess I can do another favors lesson. Yeah, let's try that.
そんなことない。
そんなことない。That is not true. You hear this a lot in anime. そんなことない。そんなことない。You've got it wrong. チェック。
今週作文を書かなくてもいいです。
今週作文を書かなくてもいいです。へえ。今週作文を書かなくてもいいです。Does that mean this weekend it is okay if you don't write the essay?
作文
やエッセイ
かな
くて
なくてもいいです。
なくてもいいです。Yeah.
なくてもいいです。
書かなくてもいいです。Huh. That's an interesting sentence. This week, 今週 this week, you do not need to write an essay. That implies that most weeks you need to write an essay. That's a lot of essays. Hello. Remus. Welcome. Good to see you. As I was telling people, this might be my last stream for at least a couple of weeks, so I'm glad you could make it. It's good to see you. Remus, gym no number 1. It is. Yeah. I will post updates on Twitter, by the way. People are probably tired of me saying this. I will post updates on Twitter about my schedule, but for the next couple of weeks I will not be able to stream, and then after that, I'll post updates on Twitter. Sometimes when I was a kid, I used to tell my friends I knew Japanese even though I didn't. Yeah, sometimes as a kid you do things and you don't really know why. It doesn't always make sense, but you just do it. Have we heard Lullaby yet? I haven't been keeping track. I don't think so yet, but I'm also not good at keeping track. Dang, that genuinely stinks. I'm sorry, Remus. Yeah, it does stink a little bit. I have a lot of stuff going on in my personal life right now, so the next couple of months are gonna be a little chaotic for me. Which is why it's gonna end up with, at the very least, stream schedule changes and time date changes, but maybe even like short hiatuses like these next couple of weeks, like I won't be able to stream. But after that I do hope to go back to the regular schedule. So if you're not able to catch me while I am busy over the next couple of months, I hope that at least when I am able to come back to my typical schedule we can hang out again. But if you are able to make it, and if I am able to make it, which is also still something I need to figure out, then hopefully we can still hang out here and there if it matches, if the schedule matches. I know. Sorry, Sophie. No, there's only been 2 of them so far. Oh, We had Subway Dreams, I think you said earlier, and then we've just had Shimnopedi number 1, so we're waiting for Lullaby for sure. And then you said there was one more, right? I don't remember what the last one was. Check. Eternal Garden. Oh, I see. Eternal Garden. I think... Let me see. Do I see that in this? I'm trying to see where they are, if they are in this list somewhere. did we? Oops. Oh, ah! Well. Alright, well, I clicked on it accidentally when I found it. So I guess this is for you. I didn't mean to click. I have no idea where we were. Oh, we were over here. We'll just continue from here once this is over, maybe. Can I do that on this player? This is what I get for getting distracted and then confusing the heck out of myself. Okay, I think this will work. Well, it works out, I guess. So that's the other one. Continue.
すごいね。
Oh, すごいね. I hope so. I hope so too. There it is, I suppose. Yeah. Hey, I'm not complaining. That works out, I guess. すごいね. すごいね. That is magnificent. That's not the definition or the translation I would go with, but I guess that works. That is magnificent. すごいね. I feel like that, or maybe that is incredible? Incredible, perhaps? I feel like both might work. Can you just say... I feel like it's more appropriate to just be like, incredible. Because it's a little less formal.
すごい。
Incredible, amazing, terrific. 5. That's weird. Okay, incredible it is. Tick. That's incredible, isn't it? That's such a long sentence. すごいね. That is incredible, isn't it? I see. Continue.
病院に行かなくてもいいです。
病院に行かなくてもいいです. It's you do not need to go to the hospital. It's just a paper cut. You will be okay. Tick. Yeah. Continue.
彼の授業はすごく面白いですね。
彼の授業はすごく何？
彼の授業はすごく面白いですね。
That's how you write 面白い? That's how you write 面白い? I never knew the kanji for it. I only seen it in kana before. 面白い. 面白い? 面白い? Why is it round white? What? That doesn't make any sense. 面白い. 面白い? へー。面白い is how I write it. Hey man, Nomaji works. Nomaji is just fine. I wish I was better at speaking a bunch of languages. I tend to learn my languages online. So I ironically learn more about like reading and writing and listening, I guess, than speaking, which makes it very difficult when you actually want to say something. I need language practice. Okay. 彼の授業はすごく面白いです。His classes are very interesting. はい。Tick. Aren't they? Oh, I guess they like to translate ね into aren't they? Excuse me while I rehydrate a little. Continue. Amazing! 5 in a row! Ah, thank you, Duo. What is nt?
病院に行かなくてもいいです。
There was a nt in there. Oh! They do that, don't they, sometimes? What did they say? 病院?
病院に行かなくてもいいです。
Ah, this is what we saw earlier.
病
病院
院
に
に
行かなくて
行かなくて
も
も
い
い
い
い
です。
です。
病院に行かなくてもいいです。チェック。
そんな高い車を買わなくてもいいです。
そんな高い車を買わなくてもいいです。そんな高い車を買わなくてもいいです。Oh, I see, I see. It's interesting actually because Duo both reads it and prints it. I noticed that it helps me to hear and see it, but both at the same time. They both help me understand what's being said. I can't do it just from listening, and I can't do it just from reading. But if I hear and see the words, then it helps.
そんな高い車を買わなくてもいいです。
そんな高い車を買わなくてもいいです。You do not have to buy such an expensive car. 安いもういいです。チェック。イエー。
毎日新聞を読まなくてもいいです。
What if I want to buy it? Well, just because you don't have to doesn't mean that you shouldn't. It's just that you shouldn't feel obligated to, right? But if it brings you joy, then sometimes it can be worth it. 毎日 something something.
毎日新聞を読まなくてもいいです。
毎日新聞を読まなくてもいいです。You do not have to read the newspaper every day. 毎日新聞を読まなくてもいいです。The word order here is interesting to me. Check. It is your own opinion. Yeah. Right there.
あんなコートを買わなくてもいいです。
あんなコートを買わなくてもいいです。あんな is interesting. あんな that kind. Oh, I see. That makes sense. You do not have to buy a coat like that. That kind of coat. あんなコートを買わなくてもいいです。チェック。いい。
この言葉の発音はすごく難しい。
この言葉の発音はすごく難しい。I think we did one of these earlier. This word pronunciation is very, it must be spicy, right? It's very spicy pronunciation. Head ramen, spicy ramen, many head spicy ramen. Okay, difficult. This word's pronunciation is very difficult. この言葉の発音はすごく難しい。チェック。Continue. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Duo. Duo is proud of me. I don't know why. That makes me feel a little happy. Thank you, Duo. Thank you for being proud of me.
なぜそんなに悲しいの？
なぜそんなに悲しいの？Why are you so sad? Why are you so sad? なぜそんなに悲しいの？ Are you okay? Are you okay? Check. Awesome. I'm proud of you too now. Thank you, Ryder. I guess I like it when people are proud of me.
彼女に手紙を書かなくてもいいです。
彼女に手紙を書かなくてもいいです。Now that sounds like a story. I feel like there's a story behind this sentence, don't you? 彼女に手紙を書かなくてもいいです。You do not I clicked the wrong one. You do not need to write a letter to her. What does that mean? What does that mean? Could we get some context, Duo? Yeah. What's the context here, Duo? What is happening? Do not need to write a letter to her. Check.
この手紙を書かなくてもいいです。
この手紙を書かなくてもいいです。Lullaby? Lullaby hype? I heard it this time. I heard it. I'm so proud of myself. I noticed one of the songs today. Lullaby. You do not have to write this letter. この手紙を書かなくてもいいです。はい。Continue.
難しい本を読まなくてもいいです。
難しい本を読まなくてもいいです。You do not have to read difficult books. Just read the ones that you like. 難しい本を読まなくてもいいです。チェック。
今日は学校に行かなくてもいいです。
We have been blessed by all of the songs now. Even though one of them we cheated our way into. It was an accident, but a happy accident, I guess. Small cheating. Yep. I feel like I might cry if I hear Lullaby and a long time passes that we haven't had a null stream. I will try to stream as soon as possible, as soon as I can. As soon as I know, I will let y'all know. In the worst case, it should only be a few months until I'm back on this normal schedule. So hopefully, you don't all forget about me in that time. I know a couple months is a long time, and so I hope that if with all the chaos, after the chaos settles down after a couple of months, y'all still be willing to hang out with me and remember that I exist. Nostalgia for those halcyon days, the tea club. What's halcyon? 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 Halcyon. Shattered, don't break my heart already. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. I literally have your face on my laptop, which I use every day. I hadn't thought about that. That's true, isn't it? You put the sticker there, right? Trust me, I'm not forgetting you. I hope so, I hope so. Life is unpredictable, but I hope so. I'll be reminded of you every day. Oh, thank you, Ryder. Bold of you to assume I'd forget Monkey. Remember that you were one of the people that spurred me to debut in the first place. Is that really true, Shatter? Did I really inspire you? Cause that's really awesome. If true, I feel really honored. I feel really honored. Don't worry, I'll remember you. Thank you, Remus. Thank you. Your singing is going to make me cry. I'm sorry, Sophie. Wow. If even just the three of you remember me, that is enough to make me extremely happy. Thank you. Monkey has touched us all one way or another. We will miss you a lot, but the stream isn't over yet. That's true. Let's leave some sap for later. That's true. We can enjoy the time that we have. You were actually. Oh, I said if Ryder didn't become a VTuber, I would. And you said I should go for it. And here I am. That's awesome. Really? You were serious? That's awesome. I'm so glad. I wasn't sure how serious you were at the time, but I'm glad that you were, cause that's really awesome. I'm glad I could encourage you to try it out. Alright. Let's duo some lingo. Awesome. Do I say awesome a lot? I know sometimes I say awesome a lot. Let's lingo some duo. Yeah. Let's lingo that duo.
今日は学校に行かなくてもいいです。
今日は学校に行かなくてもいいです。You do not have to go to school today. はい。今日は学校に行かなくてもいいです。はい。チェック。Great. I don't think you say awesome a lot. Oh, okay. There was a time where awesome was 90% of my vocabulary. So I'm not sure whether or not that's still the case. You're too busy being awesome yourself. I don't know about that. But thank you.
そんなものは買わなくてもいいです。
そんなものは買わなくてもいいです。そんなもの。You do not have to buy something like that. そんなものを買わなくてもいいです。Like what, Duo? Like what? We do be needing some context though. Check. Nice.
彼女の本はすごい。
彼女の本はすごい。Her book is terrific. 彼女の本はすごい。すごいですね。チェック。パーフェクト。パーフェクト。こっち。オッケー。イェーイ。Feels like there's a person that is very unsure about their life, and this other person is very assuring and helpful by telling them what they should and shouldn't do. That's nice. I feel like that sounds like me. Sometimes I need a lot of assurance. I need people to tell me, that's okay. You can do it if you want to, but you don't have to if you don't want to. That's me all the time. About what to eat for lunch, or whether or not I should do one thing or another. That's my life. Lin-chan. The monkey. Welcome, Lin-chan. Welcome. I was telling the others, I think you were here when I was talking about this before, so I'll try not to be a broken record, but I was telling the others that this is probably my last stream for at least the next couple of weeks, and then after that we'll have to see, and that's around when I'll probably have to do some weird schedule changes. So yeah, but I know you're on Twitter, so hopefully you'll see when I make any more announcements about that. Zarin. The monkey. TM. Trademark? Lin-chan has arrived. Yeah. What is this kaomoji? I don't understand it, but it looks kinda cute from here. Lin-chan has arrived. Welcome, Lin-chan. Okay. Let's do another.
ホテルはどこか知っていますか？
ホテルはどこか知っていますか？どこか知っていますか？ホテルはどこか知っていますか？ Do you know? Do you know where the hotel is? I think どこか。ホテルはどこか means somewhere or where, someplace. Someplace 知っていますか？Do you know where? Where, I guess, is a good translation. Monkey. Monkey. 見まざる？聞かざる？ I think that one is 聞かざる。聞かざる。俺はそのこと知らない。I probably shouldn't say 俺 with such a cute voice, should I? 俺はそのこと知らない。Is that better? You like my manly voice? 俺はそのこと知らない。I don't know what that is, sorry. I don't know what that was supposed to be. 僕が笑わせしです。どうも。笑わせし。What is a 笑わせし。シャトゥ君 What is 僕が笑わせThat's hard to say 笑わせしです。どうも。More monkey huff Say Ora, like a yakuza. Ora, ora. Ke. Damn it. I shouldn't say mean things in Japanese. That's no good. Coco would be proud. Oh yeah, she's a big fan of yakuza, huh? I forgot. Warawaseshi is the Japanese name for the jester class from Dragon Quest. Ah! In essence, I am a jester. Hello. Ah! I see. So the shi is like the same as in like, Mishishi. It's like a master. It's like a person of the art of warawase. Wara is probably like warau, to make people laugh. And then wase. I wonder. Warawase shi. I'm gonna look this up though, actually. I am personally invested now. After all, we got to know what to call you in Japanese, right, Shatter? Warawaseshi. Warawaseshi. Could not find. Well, let's try warawase. Warawase. To make laugh, to set to laughing. Ah, that's cute. Ah. A master of making people laugh. Warawaseshi. Warawaseshi. Shatter. Good. Ha. Very cool. Today I learned. 俺はそのこと知らない Monkey of 2020. Monkey said, I guess.
俺はそのこと知らない
Monkey 2020. Professional laugh inducer. Yeah. That's what it is. The professional laugh inducer. Hi. Oh, I understand. Check. Yeah.
姉はお茶が好きだけど、私はコーヒーが好きだ。
I suppose that is acceptable. Acceptable. 姉はお茶が好きです。好きだけど、私はコーヒーが好きだ。My older sister likes tea, but I like coffee. 姉はお茶が好きだけど、私はコーヒーが好きです。or 好きだ。Very casual. Check. My older sister likes green tea. Green tea? That's not right. Don't be silly. Ocha. I guess ocha typically refers to green tea, but I don't think it's specifically green tea. I guess it is an acceptable answer though. I like how coffee in Japanese sounds like they bypass the F's. Kohi. Well, you see, Japanese people don't actually have the F sound. They don't have a labiodental fricative at all in their language. So the closest thing they have is the bilabial fricative hu, which you often see. Sorry, I just blew right into the mic, didn't I? that you often see translated as FU. But actually, oh, that sounded bad, but that's how you spell it. But actually, it is in the same family as the other ha sounds, like ha, hi, hu, he, ho. Ha, hi, hu, he, ho. These all have the same, they're all considered to have the same initial consonant. So the H sound and the F sound are almost synonymous in Japanese. Kind of like how they don't have an R sound or an L sound. Instead, they have the ra sound. Rarirurero. So when they're transcribing things that have R's or L's, the closest thing they have is rarirurero. So you'll see it often transcribed that way. So that's how coffee becomes kohi, kohi. Oh, by the way, we drinking any new and exciting teas today now? Nothing new and exciting, just old and exciting teas. Old and exciting ginger honey tea, which is perfect in this cold weather. Except that it gets cold by now, but that's okay too. Ginger is inherently warming. That's what I tell myself. Anyone else drinking anything interesting now that you mention it, by the way? I'd love to know. I can't believe Nao just said that. No, I'm sorry, Ryder. Sometimes I just speak without thinking. You know, one time I was in my I was at my martial arts school, and I think I think one of my siblings was picking on me because I didn't realize until afterwards. But we were doing general training, like warm-ups and training before we got into the swing of things. So we were running some like small laps, not very big at all. Like you could still shout across the sort of the circle we were making and hear each other, right? So small laps as warm-up. We were running, and one of my siblings was on the other side and called over to me, "How do you spell fu?" or something like that. How do you spell it? We were talking for some reason, and so I shouted back across. I shouted back across the entire space. I said, F-U. Luckily, somehow, my sensei, my 老师, either didn't hear me or was just like, I'm staying out of this. And so I didn't get in trouble. But it was, looking back, that's super embarrassing. That's super embarrassing. I don't know. Fuck you. Oh. I thought now was say so. I don't know if now is say so. Is now say so? I don't know what it means to be say so. I don't know about that. I had some mint tea earlier. Ooh, that sounds nice. Was it peppermint or just general mint? That sounds nice. I didn't used to like peppermint teas very much until I tried a really good one. Story of my life, really. It was just peppermint, the one that I tried that I really liked. I think only peppermint leaves, no other things, but it was very, very good. I had some mint tea earlier, but I kind of finished it all. I understand. The secret is I just finished my tea too. I only have water now. Water is good too, though. After you finish your tea, it's nice and refreshing. Yes. No. no. Now is giving us the tea. Eh? Potty mouth now. Oh no. Oh no. It's not a bad word. It's literally just 2 letters. They're literally just 2 letters, okay? That's what I was saying. It's not my fault if it sounds like something different. They're just letters. We should find trick words for now. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Should not trick people into saying bad things. That's not very nice.
病院までの行き方を教えてください。
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 病院までの行き方を教えてください。Please tell me the way to the hospital. Please tell me the way to the hospital. 病院までの、行き方を教えてください。Check. Nice. Yeah, no tricks. We are surprisingly free of monkey business here. True. Well, we just have normal monkey business. We have good monkey business. That's a pretty important sentence to learn. That is true. Gotta remember this one. 病院までの行き方を教えてください。Please tell me the way to the hospital. In fact, I feel like the most important word to learn in any language, in my opinion, the full sentence would be useful too, but the most important word to learn is toilet. And the most important sentence is, where is the toilet? I think it would be like, in Chinese, I think it's like, 卫生纸は在哪？卫生纸在哪？卫生纸 That doesn't sound right. 卫生纸 is toilet paper. How do you say toilet? How do you say toilet? How do you say bathroom in Chinese? Let's go to my favorite dictionary. Let's just do that. Okay. Toilets. 厕所. Of course, I should know this. 厕所. This is simplified. No wonder it looks funny. 厕所在哪? If you're ever around Chinese people and you need to go, just urgently 厕所在哪? Or you could say, Japanese is easy. Japanese is just トイレはどこですか? トイレPortuguese, I believe, banheiro. O banheiro wa not wa, that's Japanese. But banheiro, how do you say? I used to know how to say, where is the toilet? I don't know. O banheiro. I did have to use that once. Casa de banho is in Portuguese. Good to know. Casa de banho. Is that still accurate even if there's no bath? Even if it's just a toilet room? Casa de banho. It's like how you can say bathroom in English even if there's no bath? Casa de banho. And German I used to know too, but now I can't remember. War ist das Toilet? I don't remember. One time, my uncle went to Japan and he lost his phone. Oh no! Banheiro is Portuguese Brazilian. Portuguese Brazil. That makes sense. That makes sense. The number of differences between the two types of Portuguese is actually quite stunning. And the pronunciation as well, I think I mentioned before. I wasn't super familiar before with what Portuguese sounds like when spoken. But I recently watched some stuff to listen, and it's spoken very differently. I almost felt like the cadence of Brazilian Portuguese reminds me of the cadence of Japanese, and the cadence of Portuguese reminds me of English. That's kind of like just a general feeling that I had. I wonder if you feel similarly, or if I just sound like a weirdo. Let's see. He found it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad he found his phone. Logic isn't all there, I guess. That's okay. That's okay. English is the same. English is the same. Sometimes in English, if you say bathroom, people who are very pedantic will say, it's not a bathroom if there's no bath. But you know what? As long as people understand what you're saying, that is the correct word. That's my opinion. That's my opinion on language. I am a descriptivist, not a prescriptivist.
8時に来ていただきたいんですが
8時に来て8時に来ていただきたいんですかですが8時に at 8 o'clock 来て to come いただきたいんですが I would like you to come at 8 o'clock, maybe? I would like you to come at 8 o'clock. But ですが
いただきたいんですが
this ga is very interesting. This particle ga does not have an English equivalent, so it's kind of hard to translate. Sometimes it's used to mean but sometimes it's used to mean also. And in this case, I guess it's used perhaps as a softener. It seems like this sentence they're trying to be very gentle about it. Not be there at 8, but would you please come at 8 o'clock? I would like it if you were to come at 8 o'clock. That sort of phrasing, I guess. 8時に来て8時に来ていただきたいんですが
8時に来ていただきたいんですが
8時に来ていただきたいんですがチェック
彼女は優しい人だと思いました。
彼女は優しい人だと思います。There we go. 彼女は優しい人だと思います。I thought that she was a person. That she was a kind person. I thought that she was a kind person. 彼女は優しい人だと思います。彼女 she was 優しい nice 人 person this is と思います is what I thought. はい。チェック。Okay. What is happening? I feel like some kitties are getting into trouble or something. Seems alright, I guess. Hearing strange noises. My brother just put my 70-pound dog on my bed. Wow, 70 pounds. Wait, how much is 70 pounds? I don't know, but that sounds like a lot. You have a doggo? Doggo is nice. He is a bulldog. Ah, bulldogs are cute. They're so round.
もう少しは優しくしてよ。
もう少しは優しくて、もう少しは優しくしてよ。もう少しは優しくしてよ。I don't understand this grammar at all. I know 優しい is nice. More is more. 少し is a little. A little more nice? Please be a little nicer, maybe? 70 pounds is something like 35 kilos. 35 kilos. Oh, I see. Oh. Taco. I guess be a little nicer? Won't you? Maybe? Be a little nicer, won't you?
もう少しは優しく。
もう少しは優しく
よ。してくし。もう少しは優しく。
優しくしてよ。Oh, I see. もう少しは優しくしてよ。Oh, interesting.
もう少しは優しくしてよ。
Probably like this. Check. Okay. Potato. Thank you, Rin-chan. Thank you for the potato. I'm pretty bad at converting things. You may need to give or take a few kilos. That's okay. I am terrible at converting things myself. So I understand. I'm surprised. Did you do that yourself? Actually, that's very good. That's much better than me. Yeah, I know. Conversion is hard. It's very difficult. Continue.
配達してもらえませんか？配達してもらえませんか？
配達
配達して。
I never heard of that before. 配達して。もらえませんか？モンキー。見まさる。Let's see. Could you deliver it, maybe?
配達してもらえませんか？
配達してもらえませんか？ Could you deliver? Check. High touch. Like a high five. That's not a bad way to remember it. Mnemonics. I think it's high tatsu. Tatsu like to stand, maybe. High tatsu?
配達して。
Yeah, high tatsu instead of high touchy. But they are very close. High touchy してもらえませんか? Would you please give me a high five? Oh, I hear it now. Yeah. It can be very hard though, hearing sounds for words you don't know. Your brain is an impressive machine in how it can process these sounds into letters when letters don't truly exist in reality. Well, since you asked, yeah, high five. Can I high five? Ha. Me too. High five. Okay. Isho. Oops, oops. Okay. Can I make this? Okay. High five. Okay. Continue.
もう少しは優しくしてよ。もう少しは優しくしてよ。
もう少しは優しくてよ。
もう少しは優しくしてよ。
もう少しは優しくしてよ。I think もう少しは優しくしてよ。
もう少しは優しくしてよ。
She kind of says it really fast. I guess I can play the slow one too, but I think that's what it is. もう少し
もう少し
は
は
優
優
し
しく
くしてよ。
よ。もう少しは優しくしてよ。
Yeah. 優しくしてよ. She says it very fast, so it sounds like almost like the ku isn't there. もう少しは優しくThat's like a tongue twister. もう少しは優しくしてよ。チェック。Be a little nicer, won't you? It's kind of nice. The music, I mean. Okay. Match the pairs. We gotta remember some of these words now. This is 発音珍しい Oh, 珍しい meant something like important? 珍しい Don't remember.
珍しい。
珍しい This was 探し
探し。優しい。
優しい and 無料
無料。
はいこっち
電話を貸してもらえませんか？
電話を貸してもらえませんか？貸して
貸して。
is to lend. 電話 Could you lend me your phone? 電話を貸してもらえませんか？チェック。
犬の散歩をしていただきたいんですが。
犬の散歩をしていただきたいんですが。I would like you to walk the dog. I would like you to walk the dog. Please would you walk the dog? 犬の散歩をしていただきたいんですが。チェック。
彼女のご主人は優しい人だと思います。
彼女のご主人は優しい人だと思います。I think her husband is a nice person. 優しい人。彼女のご主人は優しい人だと思います。はい。Did you know, by the way? ご主人。This here, ご主人。It's the same ご主人 that is used at like maid cafe, maid kissa, when they say like お帰りなさいませご主人様 is welcome home ご主人様 but they're not necessarily saying like welcome home husband like my husband or even necessarily anyone's husband but sort of like it's a respectful term for men in general in addition to meaning husband which is very interesting It's a little confusing, but very interesting. Mhm. Yeah.
駅までの行き方を教えてください。
Potato knife. Eh? Oh no, the knives are back. Maybe we're just preparing for Turkey Day. Turkey Day is coming up, right? Do people make potatoes for Turkey Day? There's Turkey Day and Animal Crossing. Is this the legendary lethal potato? Potato with a knife. Oh, that would be a little scary. A little scary. They absolutely make potatoes. Mashed, baked, scalloped, any and all potatoes are appreciated. Oh, that's exciting. That's really nice. I like that. I'm a big fan of potatoes, as you know. All kinds of potatoes. Potatoes are the best. There are more knives happening. Why are there more knives happening? Just one potato, but 5 knives? I don't think you need that many knives for the potato. Mom! It's you! Hello! I thought you had left. Meat and knife. Turkey Day. Turkey Day. Hey, Mom. More knives. So many knives. Hey, I fell asleep earlier. I see. Well, that's good then. That's good. I hope you had a good nap or sleep or whatever it was for you. Welcome back. Oh, that's a fancy looking knife. That's a very fancy looking knife. Potato? Is that a bomb? That's no good. That seems confusing and dangerous. Turkey! That's perfect for Turkey Day. As someone who can't do emojis, I feel left out. Oh no. I wonder why it crashes for you. That's so strange. But I do have more possibilities than you. My power is endless. That's true. The power of language. That is a legendary potato lethal. That makes sense. Like a legendary sword. Bold of you to assume my power is limited. Well, we are somewhat limited by not being on Twitch, right? Gotta release your full power. Watch. I bet you can't make a teabag emoji. You know, I think that's true. I don't think there are any teabag emoji right now. Oh, potato versus potato. It is an epic battle. A battle of epic potations? Proportions? I couldn't make it work. An epic potato battle. I guess it's all the potatoes battling for Turkey Day. You are right. I cannot have the sudden zoom effect while I'm in YouTube chat. That's true. I remember now. That was cute. I like that. This text form is limiting. That's my favorite thing, by the way. I think it's hilarious. It's pretty good, I must say. I like it. I saw you do it, and then I was like, I want to do that. That's cool. Maybe I can do that too. Sudden zoom. one of the potatoes died. I guess that makes the victor the ultimate lethal potato. We have discovered the lethal potato. R.I.P. R.I. potato. Rest in potato. Nice. Not bad. I see. He will have a fitting gravy. A fitting gravy. We will prepare a fitting gravy for your mashed potato. Or was he a sliced potato? A scalloped potato? Shatter, are you cooking turkey, Dave? Sorry, I just had a spark of inspiration. Shatter, are you cooking for Turkey Day? Did we talk about this? You said it's your first time making a turkey, right? That's really exciting. That's really exciting. Potato celebration. Wow, there's like a full-on epic happening with these potatoes now. The winning potato celebrates. It's a celebration for all. I hope you RIP now. Not sure if I'm being bullied. Oh no, potato died. Potato died, but it was a valiant death. It was a valiant death in a duel to the death with the now crowned lethal potato. The official lethal potato. Rolling in potatoes. I do like potatoes. I would like lots and lots of potatoes. I did promise a feast for the tea club, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I'm excited just thinking about it. That sounds so tasty. I'm a big fan of feasts. The potato has turned on the turkey. The potato has turned on the turkey. Guess I gotta save y'all a plate. Oh, that's one thing you can post on Twitter. I'd love to see how your turkey day feast turns out. If you don't mind sharing, that would be awesome. Potato and turkey. Turkey leg. We got a veritable feast already. As long as there isn't a Joker in there somewhere, I think I'll be okay. Oh, it is a little jester card. Alright, I am going to eat dinner now. Bye. Okay, Sophie. We made you hungry, so you better go enjoy your dinner, huh? Thanks for coming. It was good having you. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Not sure when, but soon, hopefully. Soonish. Have a good dinner. Have a good dinner and a good night. Potato toilet? Hey! Wait, did the potato eat the turkey? And now it needs to use the toilet? This story is confusing me. But I did have a book. I did get a book growing up once. It said, everyone poops. Everyone poops. According to this book I got when I was a kid. A little baby monkey. Does that mean potatoes also poop? This is where that important question from earlier comes in handy. ¿Dónde es o pañero. I think that's it. ¿Dónde es o pañero? ¿Dónde es? ¿Dónde es? ¿Dónde es o pañero? ¿Dónde es o casa de baño? Would it be like that in Portuguese? Is this the sort of random post we can expect while you're gone? Do potatoes poop? I don't know. I'm not sure. Onji. Onji. Yeah. Is it in Portuguese is onji or onde? Onji? Onde fica a casa de banho? Onde fica a casa de banho? Or onde fica a casa de banho? I might have learned a lot of my Portuguese from someone who speaks carioca. So my pronunciation is screwed up all over the place. I say all sorts of weird things. Oh, potato down heart. Eh? Potato thinks everyone below him is super cute. Oh, such a nice potato. Oh, you're so nice, little potato. I hope to one day be scrolling through my Twitter and find monkey potato heart. Well, now that you've said it, one day, when you're least expecting it, maybe you will find. Maybe. Monkey potato heart. It's onji without the G sound. Onde. G sound is exclusive to Brazil. If the words end with that G sound, it's likely Brazil. I see. So, onde fica a casa de baño? Casa de baño? De or di? De? Casa de baño? Onde fica a casa de baño? I must learn how to survive in Portugal because I want to eat your pastel. It's very important. Pastéis? I must try. Is that how you say the egg tarts? It is very important that I am able to survive in Portugal. What's this?
駅までの生き方を教えてください。
駅までの生き方を教えてください. This is actually very important if you're in Japan. This one is also very important. Please tell me how to get to the station, to the train station. 駅までの行き方を教えてください. Very important. Check. Yay. Oh? The directory potato? What is this directory potato? You just gotta learn how to say Quiero comer pastéis de nata. Pastéis de nata. That's what it is. Pastéis de nata. Quiero comer pastéis de nata. De nata. Huh? Portuguese. If I speak Brazilian Portuguese, they will look at me funny, right? Especially if I speak it badly. Quiero comer pastéis de nata. Pastéis de nata. Very important phrase to learn. Where can I eat pastéis de nata? What is pastéis de nata? It looks to me like it's like pastries of nothing. That can't be right. What is nata? I'm not sure. Not sure.
水が欲しいんだけど。
水が欲しいんだけど。欲しいんだけど。Why would you say だけど?
欲しいんだけど。
Cause だけど is like but.
欲しいんだけど。
I guess maybe it's like putting dot at the end of a sentence. It makes it less direct. Like, you know, I'd kind of like some water, I guess. Like that. I would like water. 水が欲しいんだけど。Check. I would like some water. I see. I can be your live translator now. That works. We did say we need to take a tea club trip around the world, right? To try all the good foods, and pastéis de nata was one of them.
図書館はどこか知っていますか？
図書館はどこか知っていますか？知っていますか？What's this? I like this. The closing of summer. 図書館 is one of the ones that's very interesting to me as a word because it's one of the words that was borrowed into many languages in East Asia. The Chinese, the original I'm guessing was Chinese because the Chinese pronunciation is 图书馆 and it uses the same kanji, hanzi, 图书馆. And then Japanese 図書館. And then I think Korean, I always forget exactly how it's pronounced, but it's pronounced almost the same way. Potato, fly, Japan? Are you flying to Japan, Potato? Or just to a shrine? Do you know where the library is? 図書館はどこか知っていますか？
図書館はどこか知っていますか？
図書館はどこか知っていますか？チェック。いい。
窓を開けていただきたいんですが。
Not gonna lie, I would live in Japan if I could. Oh, is that right? Have you been to Japan much, Potato? It is a nice place, that's for sure.
窓を開けていただきたいんですが。
窓を開けていただきたいんですが。Could you please open the window?
窓を開けていただきたいんですが。
窓を開けていただきたいんですが。開けていただきたいんですが。Over time, I will get more used to saying this phrase. It's kind of got a lot of ta-ta-ta-ta-ta going on. 窓を開けていただきたいんですか? If I don't think about the sounds and I just try to say the words, it comes out better. Kind of like a tongue twister. Tongue twisters are like that for me. I can say it as long as I'm not thinking about it. I don't travel because I'm afraid of heights. That is understandable. I understand. It's kind of weird for me to say this because I am monkey. But I am a little bit afraid of heights. It's kind of uncommon amongst monkeys to be afraid of heights. But I'm not afraid of like when I'm in a tree or something. But and I'm not too afraid if I'm like if I'm on someone's cloud and they're helping me get somewhere and I'm hitching a ride. That's not so bad. But if we go up really high on a really high cloud, or if I am in like a building, a really tall building, or a really tall cliff or something like that, then I don't feel safe. I don't know what the difference is. But I do have a small fear of heights. But it's one of those things I've been working very hard personally to get over, because a lot of the time some of the most beautiful views are really high up, you know? Really high up. And so, little by little I get myself used to it. Like, I don't mind being at the top of our mountain and looking out, and even if it's really high up, that's not scary at all. But if there's a cliff, that's a little scary. I guess maybe it's not so much the heights, so much as the fear of falling. Cause if it's a regular mountain, I don't feel like I'm gonna fall. Or if I'm on like a... if I'm in like a tree, or if I'm in like on someone's cloud, then I don't feel like I'm going to fall. But sometimes it just feels like you're going to fall. If you look straight down and there's a big drop, I think that's what it is. I'm also afraid of G-force? I don't know how to describe it, but I hate going up or down too fast. Yes! Yes! Little potato! Which is why I hate roller coasters. Yes! Yes! Nakama! Nakama desu! We are comrades. Lethal potato. A lot of people don't understand why. I like amusement parks. I like going to amusement parks. But I don't like roller coasters. But I do actually enjoy just hanging out while my friends or family goes on roller coasters. It's actually very relaxing. Most people don't understand that. I don't know if you feel that way at all. But I don't like roller coasters. But I don't mind not going on them. Everyone's like, oh, you're not having fun. You're not going on the roller coasters. I'm like, no, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. If I went on the roller coasters, I would not be having fun. Monkey does not like to go fast. Not at all. Monkey does not like going fast. Monkey does not like the feeling of falling. None of that. None of that. I'm glad I found someone out there who agrees with me. I know exactly what you mean by like the G-force or whatever is the problem, right? Like if you slowly accelerate, like in a car, and you don't even hardly notice it, like they're very good at the slow acceleration, it doesn't bother me so much. But if it accelerates really fast, even if it's one of those silly little water rides that just kind of drops like what, 3 feet? No more than 3 feet? I'm just like, ah, no, 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 don't go fast. Not gonna go fast. No fast. I'm not Sonic. I think I'm contractually obligated to like carnivals and amusement parks. I guess so, Shadow. It's a contractual obligation. If not, they will take away your clown card. Gotta hold on to that clown card. Your license to clown. Potato, monkey, yeah, fist bump. Comrade. The Clownsel would definitely have something to say about it. The Clownsel. They may waggle their fingers at you. Okay. What were we looking at? Oh, something about closing the window.
窓を開けていただきたいんですが。
I would like you to open a window.
窓を開けていただきたいんですが。
窓を開けていただきたいんですが。チェック。ナイス。 Mr. Shatter, you must be serious and make no jokes from here on out, is what the papers would say if Shatter got fired? That's terrifying. A fate worse than death. Only a true betrayal of the council would result in such terrible fate. Although, I'd like to think I'm already a rather earnest jester already. I think so. I think so.
コーヒーが欲しいんだけど。
コーヒーが欲しいんだけど。You know, it's interesting. I feel like this kind of talk, if you speak in English, it sounds very wishy-washy and people are like, just say what you mean. But in Japanese, it's considered perhaps a little more polite because being direct is a little bit forceful. That's my understanding at least. I would like a coffee. コーヒーが欲しいんだけど。チェック。
あの人は誰か知っていますか？
あの人は誰か知っていますか？あの人は誰か知っていますか？ Do you know who that is? Do you know who that is? あの人は誰か知っていますか？チェック。Do you know who that person is? Ah, yes. Continue. Oh, great work. Let's make this a little bit harder. Duo get buff. Duo's working out. Oh. Duo's been working out. Yeah. Wow. Maybe you can be workout buddies. Continue. Hard exercise. Would you show me that one? Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. 嬉しい or no 優しい嬉しい I think 嬉しい
優しい
優しい oh 優しい Okay, that one's 優しい that we don't need ませんませんもらえおそれか見せけどいただきて生き方 Okay, so they want us to use this new form that they've been teaching us, I guess. Hello, Nal, just dropping in. Ah, no one special, good to see you. I'm glad you could make it. Yeah, we've only got like 30 minutes left in this stream, I guess. I wanted you to know no one special. Since it's only so rarely that we can see you. I'm glad you came today because this is gonna be everyone else tired of me saying this already. This is gonna be my last stream for the next couple of weeks at the very least. For the next couple of weeks I won't be able to stream. And then after that, if I am able to stream, it's gonna be at a radically different time of day. Maybe like 5 UTC to 9 UTC, something like that. And it may not be on the same schedule and it may not be very regular. I won't know until these next couple of weeks are over. It's just gonna be temporary. So, in a couple of months, I should go back to this normal schedule. But, during that time, if you can make it, that'd be great. I think for you, the time might be a little better even, I'm not sure. Cause you're Australia time, right? So it might be a little better for you. But I'm still not even sure if I'll be able to stream yet or how often. So, just check on Twitter. I'll try to keep everything posted on Twitter. And we'll see what happens. 5 UTC is what? Like, how do you add numbers? Something like, It's like afternoon or evening. No, afternoon? No, morning? I'm sorry, I have no idea. But I remember thinking that it's not too bad of a time in Australia. I could be wrong. But yes, that is all. That is all. Does Monkey work out? You know, I feel like I've had an on-again, off-again relationship with exercise my entire life. There have been times where I've really enjoyed doing exercisey things, but only if they were under the guise of something else, like martial arts or dance. And then there were times where I was just like, no exercise, it's not happening. And then there were some things like, oh yeah, swimming I like doing. So it's on again, off again. And then at one point I was doing some running and body weight exercise for a while, and I actually enjoyed it much more than I expected to, because those were two things that I always thought I wouldn't enjoy as exercise. But I ended up enjoying it quite a bit, but then I stopped. And now with the way things are in the world, little hikikomori monkey doesn't get out much. So this hikikomori monkey is losing what little muscle mass I have built up recently. So not currently working out very much. But maybe soon. I've been feeling kind of restless, so maybe I'll start going on walks. You know, some nice light exercise and see where that takes me. 30 minutes? Yeah. Unfortunately, I just checked the time to see what time it was. It'll be only about 30 minutes left. And then I won't be able to stream for a little while, but I'll try to be not completely missing. I'll try to be a little more active on Twitter than I usually am, at least. Let's try that at least. Hikikomonkey. That's so good. That's so good. I am Hikikomonkey. That's so good. I like it. Yes. Yes. Hikikomonkey. I am currently Hikikomonkey. Maybe one day, as the world settles down, I will be outdoor monkey again. But currently, Hikikomonkey. I like it. Buff duo. That's right. Duo got buff. Alright. Let's see. What do we got for this tough exercise anyway that Duo has thrown at us? He believes in us. We can do this. Could you show me that one? So, それ? Probably. それを見せていただきもらえませんか？それを見せていただきもらえませんか？ That one. See. いただけもらえませんか? Could you please give to me to see? Or allow me to see? Something like that. Check. Sa. So close. What did I miss? それを見せてもらえませんか? I'm not supposed to use いただき? But they've been telling us it so much. いただきもらえませんか? Is that not okay? Maybe there's a grammatical pattern here that I'm missing. Anyone have anything to say about that? Could you show me that one? Why not それを見せていただけませんか? Yeah, why not? That's just a little different level of politeness. Or 敬語. Then it should be accepted, right? それを見せていただけませんか is already listed as an accepted answer. Eh? If that's the exact answer you typed and it was marked incorrect, send a bug report with a screenshot. Oh. A lot of people are trying to write いただきませんかいただき versus いただけ Oh. I must learn these subtle differences. Yeah, we said いただき not いただけ No, I see. Monkey with hair down. Do you want to see monkey with hair down? I have very long hair actually. That's how I have all this hair in my buns. You see? They're very large odango because there's a lot of hair in there. So when I let my hair down, there's quite a bit. Hi, I am back. Sophie, welcome back. As I had just mentioned a moment ago, we've only got about 30 minutes left in the stream, so I'm glad you made it back before we were ending. I see. That was a hard exercise. Duo. Continue. Oh, another one! Duo's really challenging us now. Be a little nicer, won't you? Oh. They told us this sentence before. Let's see if we can recreate it. もう少し They started with that. もう少しは I think they had a wa there for whatever reason. もう少しは優しく
優しく
You can't use いただき I think. It's もらえ or もう少し優しくして I think it's actually 優しくしてよもう少しは優しくしてよ I think Grammar is hard. Check. Yeah! I did it! Proud monkey. I did it. I don't fully understand the answer, but I did it. Continue. Write this in Japanese. Could you show me that one? They're giving us a second chance. So clap. Thank you, Ryder. Thank you. I appreciate it. それを見せてもらえませんかそれを見せてもらえませんか Could you please show me that one? Check. Yeah, got it this time. Continue. Yeah, did it. I did it. All right. So we have 30 minutes has gone down to 20 minutes left. Let's see. Do I try to do the last lesson in this level? Or do we just wind down for today? I feel like we can wind down a little bit. Since I'm not gonna be able to live chat with y'all for a little while. For a little while at least. Hopefully not too long, we'll see. Why don't we go ahead and wind down a little bit. Let's switch back over to Big Monkey. Alright. Wind down. I don't like the sound of this. Huh? Lying down is a good thing, right? It's comfy. It's comfy. It's the end is coming, whether you want it or not. So you might as well greet it with open arms, right? Are we about to end the stream? Yeah, in about 20 minutes. I'll probably end in about 20 minutes. Once we reach the hour, then I think we'll be up. Though I guess some time zones are on the 30 minutes, so it might be on the 30 minute for you. I don't really know. In 20 minutes. 19 minutes. I can just count down. The end is near. It sounds so foreboding when you put it that way, right? The end is near. Well, every end is just a new beginning, right? That sounds really... That sounds really final. I will be back eventually. It won't be forever. It won't be forever. I will be back. Whether it's in a couple weeks or in a couple months, I will be back. This song, what a glorious song. Ah, what song was that? What was just playing? Let me see. Elevator. The world is ending. Oh no, oh no. It's the end of the world. I don't think I know any songs about the end of the world. 残酷な天使のように Leaving this world isn't as scary as it seems. Wait, what does that mean, memes? What does that mean? You mean going to like Lin Chan's demon world? The demon realm? It's not so bad. The world is ending. We must take shelter on the moon. I want to say something, but it would be a spoiler for a currently running manga that I'm reading, so I am not going to say it. But if you know, you know. And now I face the final curtain. Is that from Poem? That sounds very familiar. Monkey forgets, but that sounds very familiar. Very poetic. I had salmon for dinner today. Oh, that sounds really good. Was it tasty, Sophie? I love salmon. Salmon's the best. Okay, all food is the best. I can't pick favorites. But salmon is great. We should do our best to gather new members. We shall sing the song of songs. We shall sing the song of Nao the monkey. the song of Nao the monkey? I want the Nao the monkey song. What would my song be? It'd be nice to gather new members. I'm still thinking about that thing we said last time about if I get 100 subscribers, then I definitely have to open my Discord, right? If we ever get to 100, then I definitely have to open it then. Until then, we'll see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But if we do make it, then I definitely have to. Mini Vandals was the song. Ah, I see. Yes, that's the one. Elevator, the Mini Vandals. I think that might be the band. I'm not sure, but I think. Yeah, don't go disappearing on us yet. We still need to do karaoke. That's right. I'll try my best. I'll see what I can do. Let's chat later. Remind me if I forget. Shatter. I don't think the moon is safe for reasons I cannot explain. Then, Ma'am. Why? What? Why? Why can you not explain? Why is the moon not quite a safe place? Let's make now the monkey a legend. Legendary monkey. Legendary monkey. We'll amass an army for her for when she's back. An army. Man, if I stop streaming for a couple weeks and like come back to an army, I will be shocked. What happened? That would be hilarious. Well, where should we hide then? I'm not exactly immortal yet. Yet? Sounds like there's a plan. It was tasty. Oh, that's good, that's good. I'm glad you had a tasty dinner. Yet. I'm scared. Yet. Everyone's afraid of the immortal jester. What's going to happen? How are you going to achieve the immortality? Be not afraid, Ryder. I shall be benevolent. Your display of kindness is well met, sir. Benevolent immortal. Shatter the jester. Shatter the how do you say? Warawaseji. No, warawaseshi. That's what it is. Warawaseshi. Remember the donations from a few streams ago? When I remember, I just monkey brain stops for a moment. Actually, yeah, thank you to everyone who attacked me at that time. I felt attacked in the best way possible. I said I cannot explain why the moon isn't safe. This is it's a little suspicious, maybe. Explain. I can't. Now. No. Explain why you can't then. Yes. Moon haunted? Remus. You may not have been here at the time, but I don't know if you're aware of this, but Mlem is the alter ego of Ophelia, the Bakunawa. And one thing we found out about Bakunawa is well should I say? Should I out Mlem on this one? Wild guess, I think she wants to eat the moon and steal our hideout. Seems kinda sus. No, that is wrong. When you say it on all caps like that, it doesn't feel like it is wrong. Jeez. Oh, sorry, I was wrong, everyone. Oh, I see. Phew. Moai statue. Moai. Phew. finally finished work. Ah, Neri senpai. お疲れ様でした. Good job. Good job on finishing your work. That's awesome. We're almost about to finish up here, in fact. I think I got about 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. Why? Why? Now got reverse attacked. Yeah, reverse attacked. I'm not really sure what that means, but it sounds right. More. Ah, potato hearts. Potato hearts. Thank you, Lethal Potato. Thank you. Why? Yes. Monkey playing Among Us. Yeah, I think someone in chat is sus. Someone in chat seems sus. I imagine that Neri's avatar is a yellow hoodie. Am I the only one? Oh, is it not a hoodie? I've never looked that closely. Is it not a hoodie? I always thought it was a hoodie. I thought it was a very cute hoodie. I thought we went over that. It's usually me who's sus. That's true. Yeah, cause if Shatter isn't dead yet, then Shatter is sus, right? We learned that. We learned. We need confirmations, Neru. Monkey, you should make merch. I will buy it. I do have some merch. Oh, I didn't add my merch link to my YouTube description yet, have I? I do have a little bit of merch. I made stickers out of the design that Lem/Ophelia made. They're putting together my chibi with the Tian's Tea Club. It's a sticker. That's all we have right now is a sticker. But it exists. If you go to actually, maybe I'll copy paste the link real quick. I'll copy paste the link for you so you can find it. Wow. I don't know if you heard that. Cat's talking to me. Let me see. If I go here. Okay. I copy paste it here. So, if you want stickers, we have stickers. That's all we have right now. Why you meow? That's all we have right now. But hopefully in the future we'll have some other stuff too. And so, yes. Def a hoodie. A hoodie does sound nice, huh? I like hoodies, they're cozy. That might be a nice thing to have. Hashtag sticker gang. Yeah. Where my sticker gang at? Thank you again, Leb, for the design. Oh yes, design of the sticker is exactly what Mlem's avatar looks like right now. That's the design. I can confirm the stickers are a thing. They are. Yeah. That was what Ryder was talking about earlier, I think. My sticker. You put it on your laptop, right? Very cool. Cat's saying, oh, look at the time. Yeah, that's true. That's probably true. It does look like about that time, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh. You should make a hoodies. I like that idea. I'll take it into consideration. No, it's too cute. I didn't even do anything. Why am I cute? Kitty. Oh dear. Kitty is making trouble. I think Kitty is saying, "Oh, look at the time. Pay attention to me." I really do need to pick up some stickers. If you like, you know. But with the sticker logo. Put the you like the sticker logo but on a hoodie? That could be cute. That could be cute. No, I will not look at the time. I'm sorry, Shatter. But if you will not look at the time, I will have to look at the time for you. Yeah, I will not look at the time. If you don't look, it's not there. It's like object permanence, but for time, for passage of time. Time does not exist. Time is an illusion. Well, if time is an illusion, then the illusion of the passage of time between when I sign off today and the next time I get to see you in my stream is almost the blink of an eye, right? I'll be back in the blink of an eye for sure. And I hope to see you all there when that time comes. Monkey crocs. Monkey crocodiles. Who is time anyway? Who is this time anyway? It's a good question. Where the comments are made up and the likes don't matter. Sounds good. Kitty will take over the world. I would believe it. I would believe it. Hopefully I don't cry when Nala leaves. Oh, Potato. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I hope you don't cry, but if you do cry, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry. I wish I didn't have to leave for so long and go through all this tumultuous period where I don't know what's gonna happen to my ability to hang out with all of you, but it's only temporary. It's only temporary. Says everyone in this chat knowing full well they'll cry. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. It'll be okay. Just the blink of an eye, right? Just the blink of an eye. Kitty. Sad kitty. Oh, Shatter. You know, we'll figure it out. It'll be okay. Potato sheds a single tear, knowing what's going to happen in 2 minutes. I'm sorry, Potato. I did not know potatoes could cry, but I suppose they do have eyes. I never thought about that. We will have to organize daily get-togethers to just cry about Nao being gone. Oh. I'm sorry, everyone. Daily get-togethers. Y'all will take care of each other while I'm gone, right? Y'all take care of each other so I don't have to worry. Therapy tea club. Therapy club. Hey, that sounds pretty cool, actually. That sounds pretty nice. Our love for now unites us. Oh, thank you. Well, y'all are great too, and I can't say it. And I love y'all too. Y'all are great. Okay, I gotta go now. It's actually time. 1 minute before Nao leaves. Yeah, Nao has got to go now. Some love Nao more than others. Critical hit. I have headphones. I heard that loud and clear. What? No, I didn't say. What? I said I didn't say anything. No. Shot through the heart. Cute. No, I didn't say anything. No, nuh-uh, nothing was said. I'm weak help. Nothing at all. I said nothing. But really though. Okay. Now we're going overtime. I should go. I do actually have some stuff to do now. How dare you not leave us? I'm sorry, Sophie. I'm sorry. She came to make us smile and then left with our hearts. A thief. I'm gonna stare at the ceiling. Oh, right. It'll be okay. Okay. Alright. I really gotta go. But thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here and for all the good times up to now. And thank you for waiting for me to come back. As hard as it may be. I look forward to the next time that we get to hang out again, even though I'm not exactly sure when that'll be, and I'm not exactly sure who can make it and when you'll be able to make it and all of that stuff. I'm looking forward to it. And I'll keep you all updated on Twitter. Yes. Now I'll seriously miss you. Don't be a stranger. Thanks for the nice stream. Thank you, Ryder. Thank you. Take care. Yes, thank you. You too. And happy Turkey Day to whoever celebrates it. That's this week, right? Happy Turkey. Take care. Yeah. Oh, thank you for an awesome stream. Thank you, Nere Senpai. Thank you. I always feel your warm support coming from behind even when you lurk. We love you now. Thank you, Sophie. We love you. Oh, thank you, Ryder. Well, as always, thank you for the stream. We'll wait for you as long as it takes. Thank you, Shatter. Thank you so much. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Thank you for the stream. The chaos doesn't become too much. Yes. I hope the chaos doesn't become too much. Yes. Thank you so much, Remus. It's okay for now. We're at manageable levels of chaos. Alright. Thank you so much. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye, Mom. Bye-bye. Keep talking so she doesn't leave. I'm gonna have to leave, unfortunately. The worst thing that'll happen is I'll have to cut you off and I will feel very bad about it, but I will have to leave. I actually have limited time today and I'm supposed to be somewhere soon. Bye. Bye-bye, Sophie. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Mom. So many hearts. So many hearts. Thank you, everybody. Oh. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and I will miss all of you. I'll miss all of you, but I will see you all soon. I'll see you all soon. This is my heart. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. I gotta go now. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Thank you so much. Alright, I gotta head out now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. I will see you soon. I'll see you soon. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.